Hmm. Yo, Kenny, good morning. Hi, Bridgewater, good morning. Ooh, sorry, I was just in the thrall of my coffee here. Good morning, Tannerax. Good morning. Hope you guys missed me. I'm very missable. Like, you better miss me. Morning, Ramdas. Good morning. View your channel. Oh, wow, I just so happen to be live on YouTube. What a coincidence. What a coincidence. Look, I think we're gonna do some hard coding today. I haven't coded in like 3 days. Like I seriously haven't even looked at any code in 3 days. So I think we're gonna do something fun today. Maybe. I don't know. I look like a bag of poo today. Sexy, cold, nasally voice. Oh, bruh. I mean, it's a little nasally because I was just outside a few minutes ago. I'm going to laugh today. I'm fine with that. $10 tip for being a nice young man. Nice. We love that. Wait, border security gets tips? Should I be tipping my border security officer? IRL streamer, yeah. For this stream and not to play WoW. Yeah, definitely not playing WoW today. Yo, I got a go live notification from uh low level TV last night, just out of the blue that said quit job. Like I immediately I was literally like out with my girlfriend and my phone was dying and I take out my phone to go on the stream and he ended the stream after like 8 minutes. I totally missed the window. So now I don't know, hopefully he shows up. I want to talk to him about it. See what's next. I mean, obviously he's got his whole YouTube thing going on, but dude, that's crazy. $3,000? Man, I don't like talking about politics, but the PC's gotta go, man. You can only fuck with healthcare and like student loan stuff for so long before you just kind of jeopardize like like people's social mobility in life, right? Fuck that. Mm-mm. I don't vote for that shit. It's okay. It's okay, coffee. I tried the creamer again because usually it's better in this coffee. It's still watery. Like it's still like a watery. Like I don't know if it was like a bad batch. Maybe I'll call them. I have no problem calling up like vegan product companies and be like, this sucks. Why did you change it? They probably just put like less like, I don't know, gum in it or something, make it less thick. I've been consuming dairy free products for like almost 20 years now. A lot of calls saying this sucks. Probably. Hopefully. Just started, but I've been up all night and I have to go to sleep. Be excellent. All right, hostel. Have a good sleep. Hope you sleep well and deeply. Imagine a hypothetical situation. Imagine a big booty Latina summoned in your room. What should you do? That sounds a little sexist. Even if she was small booty, obviously I would invite her to come be on the stream and we would chat. And it would be lovely. Sus. Sus. Yeah. The moderators are on your ass now, so you say one wrong thing, they're gonna probably, I don't know. You like your coffee black? Yeah, I usually drink black coffee. Sometimes I do creamer because black coffee makes my teeth brown. Stains my teeth. Hey Leland from YouTube. I don't think a metal straw would help with coffee teeth. Hey no pointer. Use coffee that's darker than me on principle. Nice. That's an alpha move, Crash King. Two people on YouTube? True. Did I say hi, Nil? Hi, Nil. Reggaeton in your ads? What's that? The new expansion's pretty fun. I think Low Level was playing that last night. Oddly, he was streaming WoW for like 8 minutes. New viewer here. Are you freelance now? What made you change from corporate? Yes, I've been freelance for almost 5 years now, actually. I've been thinking about trying to produce more content on freelancing. It's been like a common theme pretty much all week. I read part of my freelancing book draft to chat. I've been trying to write like a blog post here and there. It's kind of hard to tease out because like unlike unlike my programming blog where I have like really strong opinions on things, I feel like I don't really have strong opinions on how people should be like freelance. It's more just like advice, right? Although I suppose like opinions can be like a form of advice if you respect somebody's opinion. Look forward to reading my book. It's not going to be for a while. I still need to figure out. I think I'm going to take the indie hacker approach. It's just like the guaranteed success. It would be nice to have my book on like shelves in like Indigo or something. I think that would be pretty cool. I don't know. I know the Mom Test did like a hybrid publishing thing where they did like both traditional and like indie publishing so they could get their book on store shelves. Nice Italian place in Etobicoke called Ragu. Oh, a hug. I love that small business owner experience. I try to patron small businesses like as much as possible in the city. I've even like befriended a few small business owners. It's pretty cool. That's cool. Getting tired of corporate life, Sly. Yeah, corporate life is hard. Freelancing is not easy. It's definitely hard as nails, but you know, it can be really good for quality of life. You know, every Sunday I used to get this like anxiety, like I was like, "Oh, I got to get up and go to work tomorrow." Like every Sunday night I would get the Monday scaries, you know what I mean? Ever since I went freelance though, I never get that feeling. Even when I don't want to do freelance work, I still don't get that feeling. But yeah, what I really wanted is some time to focus on content because I still I still gotta finish my course and then I've got to figure out the marketing channel for the book, which would probably be the blog or maybe short form content. I'm not really sure. I'm thinking like either blog because like a book you want readers, right? You want readers to read your book. So who the best to sell your book to is people reading your blog. But the blog is has been languishing for like the past couple of years, so trying to work through something. Like I wrote this yesterday. Might be okay. As an undergrad student from India studying machine learning, starting to building projects while at the same time. YouTube channel. Love to see this type of content. For someone from the tech industry showcases their work and thinking with us. Well, I try to showcase my work sometimes. Something like Lean Pub to get early backers. I could do Lean Pub, but I that would certainly validate the product, but I think I don't think I need to pre-sell the book. And if I do pre-sell it, it's just going to be a bunch of added stress, like with the course. So, like, there's plenty of books about entrepreneurship out there, right? I guess I do have opinions on freelancing. I think you should do it fixed rate. I think you should have high value clients. You know, all that stuff I've been talking about this week. Um, yes, LOL cow. I've watched Silicon Valley so many times. It's actually not funny anymore. I watched it to death. It's not funny to me anymore. It used to be hilarious, but I watched it so much. It's not funny. Like I know too many quotes from it. Same with Trailer Park Boys. I think I've watched Trailer Park Boys like through and through the original seasons, like probably like 100 times. So I actually know a ton of quotes from Trailer Park Boys. Silicon Valley's only funny until you lived a majority of it. Oh yeah, like if you're in the startup landscape, Silicon Valley is hilarious. Nice, Kenny. Congrats, dude. That's amazing. Is this like a lateral move for you, or is it like a big move, like a big like pay bump or anything? If you feel comfortable sharing. After a cruise too. That's I think you're doing things right. Silicon Valley SSH key. So yeah, I'd like to produce more content on like freelancing. I don't know what to do though. I'm like, should I create like I have a brand, right? I can tap into a bit. People do know me for freelancing. Decent bump up. That's awesome. I feel like a lot of people aren't getting like new jobs or bumps up in salary lately. So whenever somebody pulls it off, I think it's pretty awesome. Like economies, especially in America, are in like the toilet. So we're recently working on a side project where I ship an app where users can download music from Spotify links, be it singles or playlists. Found out Spotify client key are down. I'm not sure what you mean by the key are down. Principal to a staff plus role. Oh. Oh, oh God, it's so warm in here. I'm sucking back this coffee awful fast. But yes, more freelance stuff in the pipeline, I guess. At one point, I was like, you know, what sells people most on this kind of stuff actually is like lifestyles. Like, man, what if I like tried my hand at creating a lifestyle brand, right? Because you can create like an informational brand pretty easily online. Or it can be like both informational and lifestyle. But people like seeing like the potential of lifestyle, right? If I said I just got up and left one day to go to like, I don't know, Thailand, I still had my clients. Meant that we can't create more Spotify client secrets for almost a month, but it's fixed now. I got a couple. So wait, is there like an API or something, or did you like reverse engineer Spotify? Dude, Tanarax, I gotta cut out the bread. The scale says I'm getting heavier. But the crazy thing is, I feel like I'm getting lighter. So, seen some housing included in jobs in Banff. Good use of my summer, so I was thinking of applying. Dude, Alberta? I mean, not a huge fan of Alberta, but Alberta is hella beautiful, okay? I would absolutely spend a summer there. Actually, yeah, like, why don't I do that? Why don't I just go to Alberta? I mean, it might be Canadian Texas, but it's not like the worst. Will there be a chapter about hanging out with us? Well, no, like, okay, so when I say lifestyle brand, I mean, like, you know, when you post, like, content that's not really super informational, it's just kind of like, you know, I think Peter Levels did it best. He was like POV building an immigration as a service startup. Or just like a picture of a hotel with a hotel bed with like a MacBook on it. But he's posting like hard like business shit like in subsequent posts. Nobody cares. People just want to see like the life. They just want to see the outcome, right? That's what the lifestyle is. They want to see the outcome. They want to see like what kind of life you can have from freelancing. I kind of hate lifestyle brands because they're like, but like most entrepreneurship stuff is lifestyle brands, right? Even the 4-hour work week, there's right there in the title. That's the title of the book is like lifestyle, right? Lifestyle design, which I'm a huge fan of. I do love lifestyle design. Post to LinkedIn about it. Check it out if you're interested. Okay. All right. Flexibility, time, and geo-wise, I guess, yeah. I haven't really taken advantage of traveling much while doing client work, though. I think the last time I took advantage of it was when I flew home to New Brunswick in October because my mother was in the hospital. But I didn't have to worry about it, right? I didn't have to tell anybody where I was going. I didn't have to do any of that stuff. I was just like, I just bought a plane ticket that day when I found out, and I went. Right? I didn't have to tell my. There was no management to tell. There was no nothing to book off. There was just like, I'm gone. I actually let my client know. I was like, hey, look, this deliverable might be a little late because my mom is sick. Sorry. And they were like, okay. That was it. But like, yeah, I love being able to take care of my grandma without missing work. Yeah. I mean, a lot of these benefits you can get from like remote work too, for sure. Um, I just prefer like there's a few other perks of being freelance, like people respect your time and stuff. I feel like as a remote, if you're like an employee, especially a remote employee, people love wasting your time in like Zoom calls, right? Yeah, but like I don't know. If you're the kind of person that worries, I'm sure I've worked at a few companies full time where they would be like, I know for sure I've had bosses that would be like, no problem, like whatever it is, I'll cover for you. Like I've definitely had bosses like that, right? But it's still like a mental weight, right? That's what I'm talking about. It's like intrinsic, at least for me. It's like intrinsic, right? You like worry about your life when you go do things like this, you know? Like I've definitely had bosses that would cover for me, but it's just yeah, it's just like a mental, I guess, like weight that you don't have to worry about. But even if I wanted to travel, if I wanted to go to Thailand for the winter, next winter, probably. You know, I could just go do that. I don't have to ask. I mean, I have to ask the Thai government, but for a visa, but you know, whatever. They have like the digital nomad visa now, right? So as long as I got the Skrilla in the bank and I got like some income, I got some self-employed income, you know what I'm saying? I got business income, you know what I'm saying? I got investment income, you know what I'm saying? I got nobody pages you on vacation. Exactly. Actually, I don't even do like on-call gigs or anything like that ever. I don't do anything operational. I could probably make serious fucking cash if I did, but I don't ever. AI is coming from my grilled cheese supply. Time to switch to vegan cheese, bro. Even AI won't eat vegan cheese, bro. Client secret and everything was to use an API to fetch songs metadata and use the FFmpeg to download the tracks. I'm still trying to figure out the best possible solution to do so. Hey, Xjob. Yeah, I mean FFmpeg is probably the only solution. Actually, you'll probably have to actually use like the FFmpeg like libraries. I was looking into this actually. I was thinking about building an RTMP relay because the one I use, Restream, doesn't support multi-track audio on Twitch or on platforms that support multi-track audio. Sorry, multi-channel audio, which is really annoying because that means I can't play music on my stream if I'm multi-streaming to YouTube. And some days I just want to listen to Enya and write code, okay? I love listening to Enya for some reason. Live stream from Thailand sounds fun. Yeah. Like, man, we got to get to coding here soon. Where are all the viewers at, bruh? The fuck? Oh, I see. I see how it is. It's cool. Whatever. Um, virtual audio device. Can I really? Can I actually do that? I don't think it works that way. No one can listen to Enya. Yeah, I love listening to Enya. What's wrong with real cheese? There's nothing wrong with real cheese per se. I'm just allergic to real cheese. So you can set up Twitch with a second track audio that doesn't record VODs. I wonder if YouTube does that too. No, they don't. That's what I'm talking about. YouTube doesn't do it, and so does Restream also doesn't do it because they're like, oh, we can't process the blah blah blah. I'm like, bullshit, bro. I'll make my own RTMP relay. Make my own business. Maybe that's what we should do. Be like, Mr. Clanker, please make this RTMP relay with FFmpeg. Since nobody understands the FFmpeg documentation anyways. At least the library documentation. Everybody knows about the command line. If you want to use the header files, fuck you. No, I'm just kidding. What's viewers at Thailand? Dude. Alright, I'm gonna eat this sandwich. We're gonna jump in the coding category. This is my ego. I just need to get some water and wash my hands real quick. So give me, and get some hot sauce. Give me 2 seconds. Big old bottle of Tabasco. Alright, just mute the stream for like 2 seconds if you don't like chewing noises or whatever. Sorry, I'm a human. I need to eat. Although I need to stop eating bread and bagels and shit. I'm pretty sure I'm putting on weight. Mastication. Jesus, I almost choked. That was scary for a second. Gate is good. Can't hear me chewing. Okay. Seriously though, something slid. I think it was the egg or something slid into the back of my throat, and then I like couldn't breathe for a second. So then it went down. Yeah, usually I cough a whole bunch. Dissidents. Dude, Distance I was watching yesterday. I can't believe that guy blew it against Miami. What was it, the 8th inning? I don't think they're gonna bring him up from the minors. It's okay. Yeah, I know. It's weird that to me that they're calling it the Grapefruit League. It's like it hasn't always been called that, right? Like that's new. That's new for this year, right? I didn't really watch spring training last year. I was too busy, but it wasn't always called the Grapefruit League, right? Like I've never heard that term Grapefruit League before. Yeah, Raul. That's what I was thinking about doing. Stardew Valley creator was in a YouTube chat of a live performance of Stardew Valley music last night. That's pretty cool. From what I hear, that guy's a pretty cool guy. You know, he made all the music for Stardew Valley, right? He literally made every inch of that game. Truly a multi-talented dude. 1910 is when it started. I know that, like, there's no way. I never heard the term Grapefruit League before. I feel like it's just always been spring training. Hey, Footlong. Good morning. I don't have multiple chats on screen. Hi, Ghostface. Gastface. Hey, Wind Up Boy. Footlong, it's just the usual, um, spinach, avocado, tomato, and egg sandwich. But on an everything bagel. Sorry, it's medication time, so I just need a second here. Hey, JD. Thanks for the 9 months. Oh. Little baby pickles. Oh. Gray tank day. You working from home today? Oh. Hi, Nora. What's this? Let me see this image. Exploding manager. Wow, okay. Interesting. Dude, I literally have never heard it called Grapefruit League. Like, I don't know. I don't know, because maybe it's just a Blue Jays, like, branding thing. Like, I've never heard them say that. I swear to God. Unless I've got, like, you know, the Mandela effect, or I got memory hold here. I have no idea. I have to go remote site this afternoon, so I didn't make the commute at 0 dark 30. Oh, a remote site. You leave the Christmas tree alone, YouTuber. I need to figure out what to do with it, which will be most likely the trash. Actually, gotta throw out a ton of stuff around here. I've just been too preoccupied on the weekends, spending all that time with my GF. Hype train. Yo, Footlong, thanks for the gift sub. Uh, perhaps I should take my inhaler, and then we should write some code. Yo, Kenny with the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Nora is doing the best she can, Footlong. Yo, Kenny, that's awesome. Look at that. We're approaching level 3 hype train. Congrats on your new job and the cruise and stuff. You know, I've always I feel like I've been propagandized against cruises. I'm like, that's it. If I go on a cruise, I'm gonna disappear or something. But from what people say, cruises are awesome. It's like a big like mall on the ocean. Mall and hotel on the ocean. Going on a cruise was extremely funny. Really? Never been on a cruise? Well, my man Kenny here is going on a cruise soon. Supposedly fun thing that I'll never do again. To me for some reason. My first, so we'll see. Ooh, okay. Hi, Miguel. Think you can combine Twitch chat and YouTube chat? Apparently not anymore. It is against Twitch policy. But I've got it on screen here, so I'm watching. I'm reading. Okay, I'm gonna go take this. I'll be right back. Which is losing position. Yeah, I think I've been losing position for a while. Maybe. Hmm. Whoa, Nora's on a 45 stream streak? That's crazy. That's a lot of streams. Also makes me think I stream relatively a lot. What should I change my titles stream title to? Like big booby streamer codes browser game or something? I'm sure. Oh, look at that. Look what's on the screen already. Wow. Wow. Oh my goodness, look. Even Emacs is on the screen already. That's crazy. I feel like the screen capture never works right away. I usually gotta finagle it. I have Stalkers 2 comes with the territory. I got enemies. Got a lot of enemies. Trying to drain me of this energy. Big ol' honkers make game. Them N titties. N titties. Choo choo. Nice. I think now I have the frog wow emoji. Wow. Wow. Enforcement of combined chats. Okay, so if they're not gonna enforce it, this really just means that it's only illegal to do for small streamers, I guess, because the big streamers have such big platforms. They can just be like, no, they'll just be like, fine, I'll just go stream on YouTube or whatever. And then, yeah, I don't know, like a weird move on Twitch's part, kicking their ass these days. I knew you were smart. I am smart sometimes, occasionally. Do I remember OG Locke from ETA SA? No, I'm not sure what you're talking about, Carl. I do feel kind of cute today, even though I feel a little run down this morning. Mhm. She put her hair up. Let's go. Yo, maybe I am putting on weight. I just feel like I look a little thicker on camera down here. It's gotta be all that avocado my girlfriend eats. Has to be. Cutest tank top today. Like, I don't know. The camera makes me look thick, but in real life, I'm like, I'm not that thick. I'm not. It's kind of weird. I don't know. I think my scale is broken because I didn't replace it after the flood in my apartment. So clearly the scale is broken, right? Has to be broken. No, I know I'm not thick. I just like it's weird because I feel like I'm losing weight, but the scale says otherwise. That's kind of something that usually doesn't happen for me. Hello, PC Master. Ugh. Ooh, the scale comes in white now. I should get that one. Would you be gaining muscle perchance? Maybe from the yoga. Look at this little bicep. Every time I flex my muscles, I have a friend who will just like kind of just like squeeze my muscle and it'll go away. You just like whoop. Emacs on screen subscribed. Thank you. But your scale lies because it tells you your weight in French units. Oh yeah, I never thought about that. French pounds are different than American pounds. I'll have to change it to kilograms. No, it says 100. I think it weighed in. It was weird because a couple weeks ago it weighed in at like 127, and I was like, okay, good. And then I weighed in at 130 this morning. Although I did eat a big meal, kind of late-ish last night. I think if I weighed myself yesterday morning, I did weigh myself yesterday morning. Actually, it was like 129, which is weird. Are you making game? Yes. It is currently the game on screen, actually. Let me go to the directory, CD, change directory, in case you've ever heard of it. MPX, heard of it? It's called, what does MPX stand for, actually? The scale to stones? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, yeah, my friend who's into like, fitness and stuff, she's like, your weight can vary like by up to 5 pounds through the day. So she's like, you should weigh yourself at the same time every day. So usually I weigh myself when I get out of bed, like just after I use the bathroom. first thing in the morning. No clothes on. Well, minimal clothing on. Just like a bra and panties or whatever. And I stand on that scale. Because like some of my jeans are pretty heavy. I can add weight. Not about that. But still, I weighed in at 130. I guess that's what I get for eating like a Nando's sandwich last night. Boo. Oh, look. Hello, underwear thief. Seems you have lots of experience in it. Just lots of experience with Clojure script. Mostly. Not games. I mean, my entities don't even render correctly. Like, look at this. Look at this shit. They're rendering the wrong way. They're rendering under each other. We do have collision detection, though, so... Oh, did I say hi, underwear thief? Hello, underwear thief. What's this funny AF thing? I have to watch it later. So, I don't know if we can figure out the render order thing. Unless I actually rearrange the scene to accommodate. Oh, but my big muscle? I'm probably gonna need to like create some kind of inventory. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I remember the last time I tried to create an inventory, it didn't go very well, so I have to figure something out though. And the player obviously shouldn't be able to plant plants like this. Blind typing, okay. What do you mean blind typing? I'm a touch typist. That's what you're asking? With blank keycaps. Blank keycaps? Perhaps you've heard of them? Prototype will leave your fingers? For a walk to myself a coffee and donut for my birthday. Thanks for the life. Yo, Dissidents, is it your birthday? What the heck, bro? Yo, happy birthday. Thanks. You're welcome. Hope you have a good one and enjoy that donut. Yo, Dulce on YouTube, what's up? I see you. Hmm. Also touch typist, meaning 10-finger typing. I think I mostly type with just these fingers. And this is a spacebar. The thumbs are spacebar. Okie dokes. So how the render order thing is kind of thing, I guess. Hmm. Definitely a thing. Wait, who's Mavis Beacon? Oh, the typing thing. Gotcha. Okay. A chance to use ClojureScript a couple years ago. No one ran nudging me in the right direction, so I stuck with C# and Python. Boo. Are we working on the wrong thing right now, you guys? I was really excited about this farming game thing again. And we've made it further than ever before. I'm not sure what I want to work on. Freelancer simulator? Freelancing simulator? Or perhaps hang on, I need to fix the camera. Hey Lotta. Maybe I should work on that RTMP thing. The problem with the RTMP thing is that I need a lot of, I don't know, I need to read the documentation. Or maybe I'll just have a clanker do it for me. Send the clankers. Yeah. Hmm. Man. Something's off today. Do you guys feel it? Is something off today? Something is weird today, I think. Am I wrong? Well, I managed to join a stream. That's different. That is different. Mercury in retrograde. So stupid. The magnetic pole of Mercury isn't strong enough to reach all the way here. Mercury is a tiny planet. It has no gravity. I mean, it does have gravity, but it doesn't even affect Venus. Come on. Sorry, I like space sometimes. What country am I from? What country do I look like I'm from? What country do you think I'm from? I always love playing this game. Uh... Wait, for real? Kentucky? That's not a country. Georgia, the country. Amazonia? Okay, Wind Up Boy, thank you. Argentinian. That's a good guess, I guess. But good English. I think gravity is the only force at play here. Wherever Wonder Woman started, that one. Isn't that America? Real answer, France? En français? Polish? Venus. Hardcore tamale. That's a name. That is a name. Scotland, maybe? Actually, it's very possible that I have Scottish, like, descent. Carr is both an English and Scottish name, and I got, like, the freckles and stuff, right? So, might be, like, a dash of Scot in here somewhere. No. No. How do I tease out my accent? Like, how do I bring that out? My Canadian accent? Oh, there, I said it. I'm Canadian. Canadian AF. There's no way you thought I was Australian. Someone from YouTube said Australian. Like, bruh. I figured most people would say America. Because I'm like white and I basically speak with an American accent because I don't really lean into the Canadian for real. Thanks, Nora. Yes, for real. I don't really lean into the Canadian accent. I do pronounce the second T in Toronto after all, so that's where I'm at, brother. And some guy streaming and he's like an indie hacker. I've been thinking about this a lot lately because I used to identify with this label of indie hacker a lot. And now I'm kind of like, I think I identify with the label like self-employed more. I've been talking about this subject a lot lately. Might be something to explore in a blog post. Oh. Unless you're a degen from up north, you pronounce the second T. Nah, I think most people pronounce it Toronto. Like, where I'm from, people definitely say Toronto. Screw this, man. I'm going to Toronto. I'm moving to Toronto, man. That's what it's like in New Brunswick. Except New Brunswickers don't pronounce a lot of vowels. Instead of Fredericton, which is the capital of New Brunswick, it's just Fredericton. Or as my grandmother says, she doesn't say garage, she just says grage. So this is the environment I'm from, where people do not pronounce things in their entirety. Fredericton, grage, you know, that kind of stuff. So I would say Garage. They say garage. Yeah. The Brits. Garage. Only some Brits do that though, I think. Most people I game with are from up north. Ooh. How Flickr started? I don't know. I don't know. I kind of want to start a new project. I'm a serial new project starter, but I don't know what to start. My brain is like we need something really crazy catchy, like let's build a business in 24 hours or something. Actually, my business brain has been like cranking a lot lately over this freelancing stuff. Something for chat. That's kind of why the multiplayer game was so great, because people in chat could join the multiplayer game. I remember that time Primogen raided us. And then I think it was like 200 people connected to the server. And it was just like an insane free for all. Commitment issues? Yes. I may or may not have commitment issues sometimes. I just can't like follow through on some execution, you know? I need to like really like follow through on the execution or something. The clankers can execute. Brother, I know you didn't just say that to me. I know you didn't just say that. They never tire. Sure, they never tire. Sure. Oh, sure, if they tire. Something tires, it must be disposable. Something that helps you start a business in 24 hours? Bro! And then I can sell it to other people trying to start businesses in 24 hours. It's perfect! The boss of so many clankers working for you 24/7. That ranking game was the most interesting project from a code perspective. That's true, it was. It was really hard and really distracting, and I always got like hung up on like little fucking nitpicks of the client-side prediction algorithm that barely functioned. It did function, but it was like barely function. I like projects where there's like actual progress, I guess. I got here from YouTube. Hey Raul, I see. Yeah, welcome to the main chat. The main chat room. Produce some music for this game? Oh no, I'm not a composer. I don't know how to make any music. I'd be like beep boop boop beep. That would be my music. Beep boop. Oh yeah, I thought of a really good shit post. I thought of a really great shit post, you guys. About vibe coding. Would you like to see the shit post about vibe coding? Maybe I can make a new file here. Shitpost.sql. Perfect. Hey, what the hell? It didn't copy entirely. That's stupid. The fuck? Do you see the shitpost in all its glory? It's subtle, but it's funny. I thought about taking this to the extreme and just have like a date of birth table, address table. Okay, not as funny as the shitpost as I thought. Good thing I have you guys to test some stuff, you know? Start state. I don't even think I use this start state. There we go. Back to the play state. The playing state of the game. I remember when I first started streaming. Sorry, I'm in a very yappy mood this morning, I think. Probably because I didn't stream a whole lot this week, so now I gotta get out all the blah 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 before I can write the yada yada. Brother. Rig. Jokes involving SQL tables off the table for now. Exactly. 100%, brother. Sister. You're saying brother. I gotta stop saying that, you guys. Oh, great. My arm hurts a lot because I've been whacking it off of things all week. Oh, shh. Bruh. Why am I not? Well, cool. Great. Love it. Amazing. What the fuck? Oh my god. That's it. I'm gonna quit freelancing and go full time on content. Farming sim with adult themes. Yeah. Farming sim. Jesus. That's something on my brain. Oh, fuck's sakes. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. Morning Glory Farm Book? The game? Adult Farming Sim. Sorry, hang on. I'll get back into this here in a second. I'm just, nice project idea? It's terrible. It's a terrible project idea. I'm gonna change the title. God damn it. Fuck it. I fucking hate Restream. Why do I use this terrible, terrible service? I fucking hate it so much. I'm literally gonna just start coding an RTMP relay right now. Because I fucking hate Restream so much. I don't know why I hate this product, but I do. Besides the multi-track audio, like you have to go into Restream to change the title of your streams. It's so annoying. It drives me crazy. Like it actually drives me up the wall. Okay, hang on. So close to creating an RTMP relay as a service. It's gotta be as a service, bro. Write it in Rust. You know I won't write it in Rust. If anything, I would write it in Janet. So what's the new title? Making Adult Farming Sim. Fast and performant. That's true. It does. You don't want it in the JVM. That's true. All right, here we go. Now we're getting the people because I put adults in the name. Only Farms. Nice. Good job, you guys. It's not that kind of adult. It's not that kind of adult. It's adult themes. Sorry to disappoint, but it's adult themes. Honey Cruller, 7-minute walk for Honey Cruller. It's not too bad. Better than car dependent life. It could be though. Let the record show I was already here. Alright. Hola. It can be anything you want it to be. The game can be anything you want it to be, baby. Oh god. I'm gonna go to Twitch jail for this, you guys. 100%. I'm gonna go to Twitch jail. Hackerless? Yeah, I could get a hacker gloves, like fingerless gloves. Like, we're coding, bro. Page lists full of goon. Yeah, and I'm not a gooner. Allegedly. I'm allegedly not a gooner. This game doesn't look very adult. It looks very boring. I'm gonna have to log into Facebook today and like posts. Oh no. Hey, Ant Beat. What's up? What's up? What's going on? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? It's even harder than programming. Why lub? Why not? Pretty important. Have I always been in closures? Yeah. Always. For like a long ass time. Could go back to the whole startup shtick and be like building a startup with a bunch of rocket ship emojis. Pay my taxes and have a mortgage adult. It's more like you sell drugs adult content. It's adult themes. Adult themes. Brutal conditions. Rogue. Like tower defense against famine, plagues, droughts, blight, molds? You need to defend against molds? Environmental disaster, industrial accidents. Vibe coding my way to a startup. 1 million ARR in like 2 months, boys. That's what I gotta say. I'm building my $100 million ARR SaaS empire with AI agents because I'm such a slick ass businesswoman. Vibe coding, low cortisol coding. Oh, I don't even know what that means. That's coded. That's low cortisol is coded on a level I don't even understand. Get that Claude sponsorship and make bank. Everybody go follow me on Instagram, by the way. Do it right now. I gotta plug that. I gotta start plugging that because that is a channel that needs to grow. None of my other channels are growing. Stupid. Stupid. Go follow me. Thank you, Nora. Narrative evolution engine for an internship shortlisting mission. What? Follow for follow? Bruh. I don't follow anybody except my friends on Insta, okay? So there's that, I guess. And some content creators I like I guess that means we're friends. Yeah, I'll follow you, whatever. Go follow me, I guess. No guarantees though. Follow me. Woo. I love follows. I love followers. There, I followed you back. I recognize you from your stream. Hooray. Hooray. Alright, whatever. It's fine. I'm over it. Let's see my pics. Ooh. What is this, Lang? Yeah, it's ClojureScript, guys. Looks terrible. It's fine. Looks like terminal commands. Have you guys ever written Lisp before? Learning Clojure recommendations? Well, my friend wrote this great book called Clojure for the True and Brave. I have a terrible course on the subject, which won't be terrible soon, but it's a work in progress still. Course or MNT? Oh yeah, that's tough. I think the MNT will happen first. I almost said course. I almost said course. What's going on with my hair here? Reels have audio unavailable? They don't. So if you're having trouble playing the audio, there's something up with your thingy. MNT is supposed to ship at the end of March. Thanks, Nora. Yeah, Closure for Pros. I really want to finish it. God. It's hard. It's tough, man. When you have when you have freelancing to do, I don't know why I can't just rip off the band-aid. And be like, nah. I'd be like, nah, no more freelancing. Not for now. Hey, Pedro. What's up? Okie doke. Look at these plants. Look at them. Yeah, I thought about doing the RTMP relay thing in the Janet programming language. But then I forget the reason why I didn't do it. I think because I didn't like the web development setup or something. This is unavailable to you. That sucks. Maybe my content is too spicy for your country. My God. Ugh, fuck, my TikTok on AI producing binaries still gets a bunch of views. It's at 153,000 views now. I still get people calling me an idiot every day on TikTok. Spicy for India. Well, I know Indians like their spicy food. There was a point there. Oh yeah, I paid my editor for 6 videos up front, and I haven't had her make a single one yet. February just flew by, probably because it's 4 days shorter than every other month, but it just flew by. So that's one thing I really got to do soon. Maybe this weekend is go through some of my content from this month and pump out a bunch of short form content. Yeah. Yeah, I literally did not use any of the videos that I prepaid for this month. Not one. I need to be doing that way more. I need more people yelling at me. Or maybe I should do the freelancer stuff, the freelancer lifestyle videos. You know what? I might do that. I might take some B-roll footage when I'm in Spain. Me like, oh, this is just what life is like when you're freelance. Go check out my freelancing stuff. TikTok is not for first timers. TikTok fucking sucks. Insta is where it's at, apparently. Even though the people on Instagram are way more toxic. Way, way, way more toxic. Shorts for you, farm it out. Yeah, usually I've got to be I got to say something smart. I think I said something smart the other day on stream. I know I markered something the other day. I don't really remember what it was. Something, I think it was on freelancing, actually. One marker. One. Oh, I feel like I have ADD. I'm way more sick. We have drugs. Yo, Amelia, girl. Got drugs in this game. There's gonna be drugs, maybe, in the game. You farm the drugs. It's like GTA meets Harvest Moon. If I ever can get past the basic ass shit. Maybe I should just learn a game engine. Say cave and say screw it. And now I'm a Godot developer. Or something else. I don't know. I have ADD. I just want to talk about freelancing right now, apparently. My brain is not... This ain't it. The brain ain't it. I don't know. Amazing just to make a game. Have a game versus making a whole engine for a game. No. I need to make the whole engine. Because that's like the engineering part of it that I like, right? Yeah, this is Clojure script specifically. Clojure script, no. Although making an RTMP engine, RTMP relay, it does sound like a fun project. I just wish, like, well, I don't know. I guess I could, like, build the relay and then the web interface for the relay could be, like, Clojure. Design patterns behind me. It's called functional design. The reason that it's behind me, you know, my name is on that book, right? I didn't write the book. I just wrote the foreword for it, but my name is on the book. That's why it's in the background. No? I'm going to do the RTMP relay thing. Thank you for the idea. You're welcome. She's a public person. You can Google her. Public. I'm a public figure. Allegedly. God, that joke is never going to die. That is going to be the best inside joke ever for a stream, for a channel. Public figure. Obviously, I need this thing, this account, or whatever it is. I'm an influencer, allegedly. Tell to the person who gave me the idea, literal stonks. I guess, if you can make the sale. Maybe I'll just build it right now, before you can. Race to market. Insert old person photo. Oh, that Janet car? I should have chosen a much more, like, SEO name. Like, I should have been, like... I don't know. What's a weird first name? Let's race, shall we? Race to market? Alright, first to market wins all the MRR, obviously. That's definitely how that works. You can program on your profile, that's cool. It is cool, right? I feel like a lot of people don't know that you can just scroll down Clojure car. I think if you actually did Google Clojure car, my name would come up. I know if you do like Janet car software developer or whatever, it'll happen. Clojure car. Yeah. Nailed it. Sick. Sick, bro. Oh wow, that's my indie hackers profile. I miss indie hackers. I miss old indie hackers when it was amazing. Now it's terrible. Let's build an indie hackers competitor. So easy. Why didn't I think of that? That's it. We'll just rebuild old indie hackers. Hey, Iroquois. Yep, first result. I'm the fucking best. So cool. So cool. That Janetta car software developer with some repute. She is reputed to be a software developer who's known by other software developers, more important software developers. Sorta. Sometimes I meet people. What was I talking about? Miss the old Janet, straight from Go Janet, chop up the soul Janet, send on her goals Janet. I hate the new Janet, the bad mood Janet. Do I look like I'm in a bad mood? That is it. I have got to go super hard for all of March. All of March, I'm going to stream every day. Okay? Kanye lyrics? Oh, I gotcha. Frick. There was something I wanted to do, actually. And then it slipped my mind. Classic. Allegedly, she developed software. It's true. It is alleged. Grind it out. Got to stream every day. Grind, hustle, bro. Grind and hustle, bro. Grandstar at my dentist said I even grind in my sleep. Dude, I grind my teeth too. I should probably have a mouth guard or whatever. Ugh. Get blood work done today. Sounds like a good time. Blood work is okay. I actually kind of like getting blood drawn because I feel like it lowers my blood pressure because there's less volume. I'm like, nice and relaxed afterwards. Like, sick, bro. Kind of a weird thing, but confuse Halloween with Christmas? I don't know. Python style programming and mini closure REPL. I don't know closure. Doesn't really work. No. You gotta do closure in the mini closure REPL. Clodger. Here, I got an idea for you. Why don't you go take some of my code, like from my quad tree, and like put it in there. I wish it had like some package management built into it. Maybe I can add package management to it. I didn't really think about that. Insane take that I like getting blood drawn. It's a little weird for sure. But yeah, like I wish I could be like require this package in my little mini closure REPL on my profile. But it's also publicly available on the like extension store. So if you want to have closure in your bio or your profile, oh, you can do that too. Ugh. All right, why the heck isn't this working? I want to know what's going on. Come on. Oh, we're just printing out nil like 100 times for some reason. in summer season in your city currently? I wish. Oh my god, I wish. I'm at the point where I hate winter. I hate it. I'm like at the point where I'm like, I'm leaving next year. I'm not coming back for another winter. I'm out. I don't need to be here for winter. I'm gone. That's where I'm at. Usually it happens near the end of winter in Toronto. Anyone in chat actually getting paid doing closure? I am. It's pretty much exclusively all I do, actually. For all my clients. Hey, that would be a good blog post. Niches. Freelancing niches. Niches. Whatever you want to call it. Start a new draft post. Niches. So yes, I have gotten paid tons of money to write closure. So much money, it would make somebody blind. Doesn't really make sense, but whatever. It's a thing. It's fine. Maybe I should just keep the tissues on my desk. I never thought about that. Pay to not write closure. So is that the reason you're wearing glasses? No, I've needed glasses to see since I was in my youth. But now I need them for a different reason. Because I really like cleaning leather, so it's kind of a thing. It's a Vicks Vapo stick. For my nose. Although people like the nasally, like, sexy voice. Oh my god. Leather cleaner can do that, I hear. Yeah, I don't use it very often, though, actually, so. That was a joke. It was a joke. My eyesight is fine. Everything is fine, you guys. I want to know where I'm printing out these nils, though. If I recall it correctly, it's probably in the player entity. Right, joke, yeah. Well... Hey, Blitzberg. Good morning. Definitely. I want to learn closure so I can choose not to write it because I don't know it. Oh. That's an interesting take. I've never heard somebody say they want to learn something to choose not to do it, but I guess it's an excellent use of free will. Tanner X, you're playing World of Warcraft right now? I see. Okay. All right, Jobin. Yeah, no, not infix. It's prefix notation. Prefix. Prefix. Polish notation. 82 on retail? But don't you make it to like max level in like the first hour of the game in retail now? Is prefix Polish? I don't know, you'll have to ask the Poles. I just work here. Oh, there it is. I was printing out the direction. Probably. Playing all morning. Oh. RPN language? What's RPN stand for? Kenny? Help me out, dog. Is the REPL using a JVM? The REPL in like the browser is not. That's totally just ClojureScript evaluating itself. If you run the a Clojure server, like a Clojure JVM process, obviously that's JVM, but the Clojure you're writing on my profile in like the mini REPL is just like the Clojure eval function. So Clojure has a function where you can be like eval. Do I even know how to write Clojure anymore? Eval 1 + 2. You know what? I wonder if I can actually evaluate that in my Emacs here. Let me have a look see. Oh, oops. Well, I feel like an asshole. Okay, I thought I missed my client stand-up, which I probably should have gone to, but they didn't have one. Dodged a bullet. I dodged one. Alright, now we get nice syntax highlighting because this is a... Okay, CL just core eval not bound. Oh, that's right. It's not bound. I don't know how... Actually, what it... Alright, chill. There. So... Okay, technically Clojure has an eval function, but I think the mini Clojure REPL actually uses something called Small Clojure Interpreter. It's a project that the guy who did Babishka made. It's a pretty cool project. Small Clojure Interpreter. Interpreter. I don't know how to spell interpreter. There's this guy I was talking to. That's weird. There's this guy that he's been kind of sort of trying to recruit me for a freelance gig because they're like putting like Clojure on like airplanes. Anyways, he's like, we're putting Small Clojure Interpreter in like coffee makers and then running Clojure in this coffee maker in an airplane. Does that interest you? And I'm like, yes, actually. And then he's like, you'd have to do business trips to Texas. And I'm like, I'm out. Not gonna happen. Ooh, embedded Clojure. Yeah, basically embedded Clojure. But then trips to Texas was out because they like, because it's like a small private airline or something like that they're doing this for. They actually do need to travel to the like airplane itself and like inspect the machine sometimes because they're basically, well, airplanes aren't always air gapped now, but they need to be able to operate in an air gapped environment. So sometimes there has to be some real world testing. And I was like, man, that is the coolest project ever. And I would absolutely do it if I didn't think I would get disappeared in the US of A right now. So also Texas, fuck Texas. Ugh. God, if I want the Texas experience, I can just go to Alberta. Like it's right there. All the conventions are in Texas. Yeah, or like they're just in the South. I really wanted to go to TwitchCon, but I'm still scared, man. I just can't do it anymore. I just can't. I really want to go to TwitchCon. I didn't go to Conj. Because scary stuff. Why scared? Bruh. Let me tell you. I'm not saying nothing. I don't even want to talk about this subject, okay? Oh, dog, we're like one follower away from 9,700 followers. What the heck? What the heck, bro? Who wants to be my 9,700th follower? Thank you, Falgy. Quick, talk about more controversial stuff. Airline device development, onboard sales of foods and drinks and stuff. That's cool. Yeah, it's basically similar. I think this gig would have been. What's the exploit for free food? Oh yeah, we need a backdoor for free food. Like there's like testing like, you know, cash cards or something. Cosmos, that's that is an interesting take. Weird language with arrows and everywhere. Yeah, I'm the only person. That's how it be. Wait, where am I using? Oh, right. Yeah, I guess in the type hints, I do the power up symbol in type hints. But that's it. Anybody farming adults? Dude, Cryogi, that's a great idea. Except in this game, we're supposed to be farming drugs. I'm used to infix, but for some reason, all the infix expressions seem quite calm for the brain to look at. You mean the prefix notation? Yes, it's Lisp. It's like it's alluring. That's what it is. It gets you, man. Soon you'll be writing Clojure and you'll be like down with Lisp everywhere. DTL down to Lisp. Hey hotties, what are we building? Hey, what's up? Trying to build a game, I guess. Maybe. Amen. Wind up, boy knows. And then soon you'll be into like weird esoteric programming languages like the Janet programming language. Which I did not create, by the way. In case that was unclear to anybody. Because I have to state that for obvious reasons, I guess. Well, not necessarily obvious reasons. People just think I made the Janet programming language. Because it's very Clojure-like. And I like Clojure, and my name is Janet, so... I'm just looking, not understanding. It's very simple. What's that, like, XKCD comic? Like, these are your father's parentheses. The Lisp. Lisp. Over half a century old and it still has this perfect timeless air about it. I wonder if the cycles will continue forever. A few coders from each new generation rediscovering the Lisp arts. These are your father's parentheses, elegant weapons for a more civilized age. Hi, Nan. Also, Codeberg. We love Codeberg now. Fuck GitHub. We love Codeberg. Okay? Codeberg. Actually, I need to set my own Foreo instance. I keep forgetting to do that. Maybe I'll do it this weekend. Or should I make content out of it? What do you guys think? Should we be like, we should set up Foreo on stream, bro? Oh, wow. You had it ready there. 539. Npren knows about the civilized weapons age. Farming sim is adult because your avatar is going commando. You can't tell from the game, but you're supposed to just know. Why do we use Unreal Engine 5 for this? Yes. You know, I might just switch to Unreal Engine 5 for a 2D game. Why not? Content for the win. Content is okay, I guess. Look at this. We're making content. But I mean, like, should I stream setting up a Foreo instance? Is that interesting? Everybody always wants to see the terminal when I'm doing stuff, but I'm like, I don't want you guys to like. Well, I guess you could find out the IP address pretty quickly if it has a domain. So Dinkelberg is with a Foreo with GUIX. Not enough time. I won't use an engine. Do I find it interesting? What's GUIX? I feel like I've heard this term before, but I don't know what it is. Oh, package manager. I don't know. I'm just basic. I use apt. That's my go-to package manager. Apt. Apt install. Used to be apt get. I don't know why apt had this really fractured like CLI for a long time. It's kind of stupid. Sudo apt get install blah blah blah. And they expo the scheme as an implementation language in GNU social policies. Oh. Pacman over apt. Sounds like Linux. Flatpak. Ooh, what the fuck? Flatpak. Oh, that doesn't feel good. Does not feel good, chat. Oh, fuck. Got a big itchy bump. Oh, that really doesn't feel good. Chat room, I think I might have to go to the doctor. That's kind of scary. Big itchy bump where my injection site was from a few days ago. Aptitude? Yeah, no more scratching. No more scratching. Hurts? No, no pain, just itch. Just itch. It's probably just the skin being irritated. Fuck. I had to sneeze and then it went away. You'll be fine. Keep grinding. I met a colleague for coffee on Wednesday afternoon, and I always forget that she used to be a doctor. She works in like customer support. Used to be a doctor. Here's to lock in. Focus, bruh. Perhaps I should revisit this project idea with the Janetta programming language. Met a doctor, used to be a programmer. I met a lady. I met a strange lady. Took me in and fed me breakfast. Doctor denies insurance claims. We don't have that problem in Canada. Sorry. That was just like the ultimate flex for me. Okay. Sorry for the snort. It's because I had to sneeze and then didn't. No. No. She, yeah. No, she, entry med school in the UK after finished CS Masters and thought, fuck that, humans ain't got no bits and bytes. I would have stuck with medicine, honestly. If you can get through a medicine. I don't know, I thought about pursuing medicine at one point in my life. Like, seriously thought about it. Like, I started taking science classes. I bought books on like pharmacology and stuff. But then I dropped out of school for the first time. I took a break from university. And all I did was write code on my free time and when I took a break from university. So then I was like, okay, I got to go back to school for CS. Then I dropped out the final time after a few more years because I got a real job, an adult job, and yeah, my friend. I'm just gonna call her my friend now, unless she's a former colleague. She's more like a friend now. She basically she just felt like she couldn't give the kind of she told me she couldn't like deliver the kind of care she wanted to her patients. Like she wanted to prescribe certain medications, but then like people wouldn't be able to afford them or whatever, right? Just gaps in care that like she didn't like, but oh, she's also going to retire soon. She's the same age as my mother, but she looks about 20 years younger than my mother, and I'm like, I don't know how you do this. Tell me your skincare routine. That's what I hear from my friends in medicine too, yeah. But she kept her medical license just so that like some people wouldn't fall through the cracks. Some of her elderly patients. Admin work now, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, she's like, maybe I'll practice medicine again when I retire. Just in like my little community or something. I'm like, my God, you are just a super gem of a human being. I like how teachers don't get to teach because of all the admin stuff. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't have kids, so I don't know nothing about teachers. In fact, I live alone in a studio apartment. Oh, we're about to have an ad break in like a minute or so. But don't worry, I'm gonna pause the stream and go get a drink of water during the ad break, so you guys won't miss nothing. But if you think you're gonna miss something, you can also subscribe because the ads subscribers don't get ads, unless of course you have Twitch Turbo and you just want to subscribe to make me happy, or none of those things are also an option. So, but I definitely need to get some water as soon as the ad break starts. Should I stream during the ads? Exactly. Except I kind of need to have like my butt in this chair because the Twitch algorithm likes this right here, my face. Mm. Hi, Jamie. Good morning. Yo, Jamie, doesn't that 3-month subscriber badge look sick? So great. My other favorite one is the like 18-month or whatever badge. 1.5 year badge. Pretty hot. Pretty good badge. Pretty good. All right, hurry up, ad break. I need some water. Advertisement. Finally. Oh, fishing in WoW, so calming. Dude, okay, so I started a new Stardew Valley game. And I've been doing like I have like a fishing farm. Like one of those farms. It's like a stream farm. So my farm is just a series of like little islands over a big stream. It's supposed to be so that you like fish a lot. So I've been fishing a whole bunch. I don't know if I like fishing in WoW. It's kind of boring. Although I don't usually do much fishing. I see sometimes people fish. Fishing and cooking people use in hardcore a lot sometimes. I have a fishing pond next to my home. Nice. Fishing farm, so you farm fishing? I'm farming fish? No. Negative. Oh, we're back. Sometimes you are so still, you think my stream is frozen. Think your stream is frozen? No, it's just because I get like when I start reading something or I start like investigating something, I become like catatonic. I'm just like frozen in my own thoughts. You know? Neurodivergent? I don't know. I don't even know what that means. Although I do have, I guess, shorter. One might say I have shorter BTSC terminals. Hmm. So I guess you could say, in that sense, I'm neurodivergent. ADD, autism, gifted, and a lot of other stuff. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, actual neurodivergence would be like having a different brain structure. Because that's what neuro implies, right? No? Like, not neurotypical? Yeah, but like, neuro implies brain, like neurons, right? Yeah, I guess I just don't like the term neurodivergent because it's not proper. Like, some of these things are like psychodivergent, would be the proper thing, right? I don't know if people with ADHD or autistic people have like different brains. They might have different brain chemistry, right? Is brain chemistry also brains? I guess so, because neurons are basically chemicals, big bags of chemicals. Okay, yeah, brain works differently, sure. My brain works differently. Did you ever think about that? Nodders. We're gonna lock in here with the nodders. I stayed still when I'm locked in. I'm just like sitting here looking at something. I'm like, how the fuck is this possible? Endocrine disruptors can rewire the brain. Yeah, any stimulation can change like like any stimulation can change neurotransmitters and stuff. Change brain structure. That's true. Certainly can. Hmm. No, the underlying stuff, just the outcome. Brain make hyperactive. Brain make really smart and not able to understand sarcasm. Brain make boy girl. Easy. Neurodivergence in a nutshell. Brain make thing. Brain make external thingy. Brain slug. That's a real that's a real emote? I didn't even know that. Where That's amazing. Brain slug. Oh my gosh. Sorry, the spot. I'm really itchy today. I noticed this morning I was itching a lot in bed, like just my back and my sides, my ribs and stuff. Kind of weird. It's a little odd. Maybe brain make itch. I don't know. Is that neurodivision? Yeah, my humidifier ran out of water last night, so the air's probably a little dry in here. Sensitive to skin input. Skin input is very sensitive for me. Okay. Physical touch is like one of my love languages. And I'm not talking about like, in the like hookup sense. Like, I like having hand on me somewhere. It's weird. Chronic hives that come and go. That just sounds like allergies to me, none. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, look. Look, it's a night cycle in the game. It's night. Look, it's 11 o'clock at night. Now we can go to bed. Mm-mm. Action button. Oh, action button. Bam. Wow, look at this game. It's so good. It's such a good game. Cuddles person? Very much. Love cuddles. Cuddle in the night. And snoring. Well, I don't snore. My girlfriend snores. But I think she snores because the air in her apartment's really dry. I think she bought a humidifier recently. Geriatric farming sim when? That's what everyone who snores says. I don't know if I snore. I'll have to ask. Because I don't think I snore. I might snore. I think there's like I'll snore on occasion. Yeah, you don't snore, Tanner because you have a CPAP machine. Yeah, and it's wonderful. This is the worst farming sim ever. Nobody's gonna play this. Maybe I should go back to focusing on single mechanic games. Or just building a startup. Well, the problem with building like tools and startups and blah 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 stuff, it's too much like my freelancing work, right? Whereas making games is nothing at all like my freelancing work, even though it's still the same programming language. It's nothing at all like my client work because I'm making all the architectural decisions. I'm making all the like coding decisions, and it doesn't even use libraries that anybody else uses, right? So why do loud sounds wake us up and not snoring loudly? Actually, I think when I do snore, it does wake me up. Because I'll wake up and I'll be like, what the fuck was that? I'm pretty sure it was me snoring. Well, it's just that, what's it called? Like it's like when you don't hear the ticking of a clock. You know, like if you have a wall clock, it ticks, right? But most people don't hear the ticking if it's like around them for a while. It's probably like that, right? I'm guessing. So it doesn't feel like work. Yes. Doesn't feel like work. Look, we got an entity component system. Entities. This is the player entity, okay? We got components, you know what I'm saying? A physics component right here. Check this out. Physics. I got gameplay all programmed out, sorta. Fun of Lisp, every code base is its own language. I mean, sorta. Not really. There's a few like core libraries that like Clojure developers have rallied around for like web development and stuff. So for your front end, you got your reagent, you got your reframe for managing that reagent state. Okay, reagent is a wrapper around React. And then on the back end, you've got things like Composure or Composure API or Retit or Yada, Biddy. There's a lot of routers. Lots of fucking routers. Everybody loves writing a router for Clojure. Lots of HTTP routers. You have really like 3 HTTP servers. Aleph, which is more of a library for networking, asynchronous networking. Jetty through Ring Jetty. And then what's the other one? I think it's called Immutant, Immutant, or whatever. Yeah, I guess there's also Edge, but nobody uses Edge, so nobody cares about Edge. Dude, is for JBoss for Clojure. Yeah, yeah, nobody uses Edge, even though it's kind of the best one. Technically, it's just a pain in the ass to work with. So everybody uses Ring. Yeah, and then everybody uses the same middleware. I guess there's also Pedestal, but that's like Ring as well, basically. I don't remember what I used for Insure. I think it was Ring. Maybe. I don't remember. TBH. But of course, nobody uses Insure either, so don't listen to me when I speak. Oh right, HTTP kit. What was I thinking? I've used the HTTP kit for several projects now. That's what I used in Ensure. Duh. God, I'm such a bozo sometimes. I knew I didn't use Ring. I also did write my own router for Ensure. I guess people write routers because they're really interesting projects. Whatever. Just selling for 200 gold a piece? Bruh. Kit is nice, also as a client. I've never used it as a client, only server. The only problem with the HTTP kit is it doesn't support SSL certs. You have to use it with a reverse proxy in production. That's the only thing I don't like about it. But it was easy enough, I guess, with like the multiplayer game that we made. Cause yeah, I just did like Nginx and certbot? Is that what it's called? Certbot? Is that what we did? Jesus, I don't even remember. Move so quick sometimes I don't even remember nothing. You don't need to use HTTP. Certbot for HTTPS. Well, maybe we use Caddy. I don't know. We used something like that had like an Nginx plugin. I think it was Certbot or Caddy or something. So it just like wrote the Nginx config for me for the certificate that it yeeted from Let's Encrypt. And then we had secure WebSockets for the multiplayer browser game, which was kind of cool. Pretty cool. Alright, I need to figure out this render order thing. I always use TCP or UDP. Thanks, I'm good. Well, if you make if you're making a browser game, if you want to make a multiplayer browser game, you're probably going to be stuck with WebSockets. I already tried setting the Z index for all the entities, but it didn't really work. HTTP2 client and Prolog on top of raw sockets ones. You can do raw sockets in Prolog. I guess, are they just like Berkeley? Is there like a Berkeley sockets API for Prolog? Sweet Prolog? Okay. I guess that makes sense. Foreign function interface? Oh, okay. God, I have not messed with Prolog in a very long time. Every time I think of Prolog, I think of like a specific time in university when I was like really into Prolog. But now I don't remember anything about Prolog. Sweet Prolog has constraint logic programming, right? Like, because we used to use GNU. We used to use GNU Prolog. Yep. All right. Script. Bruh. Oh my god, I hate everything. Yeah, I tried this thing, but no bueno. GNU is faster, but Sui is much more featureful. GNU slash prologue. What you're actually referring to is GNU slash prologue. Oh yeah, it's right here in comments. I commented it out because it was stupid and doesn't work. Okay, let's do that. Let's verify the shit, bruh. I don't think it's gonna work, bruh. Yeah, Control C, Control K. Let's evaluate that buffer. Okay. Yep. Great. Let's try to put some freeze down. That's interesting. Why is there only... Oh. There's only 3 children in the... Oh, wait, because they're children of the camera. Brother. Oh my god. That's it. Sorry, that's... Dude, come on. Everything's a child of the camera. Sheesh. That's why it was only partially working before. See that? See how the... See how the, like, clock clips through the thing? Oh my god, I'm such a... Oh my god, you guys! You guys, I'm so dumb. Oh my god. New religion, we are all children of the camera. Like children of Adam from the Fallout 4. Camera, swordable children, camera true, okay. And then we'd be like camera dot children, you know what I'm saying? And we sort them children's. Sort them childs. Camera. Okie dokes. Let's see here. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. It might work. It might not. I don't know. It works! That's so exciting. Oh, and all it took was printing out something instead of being a bozo. Like, why doesn't it work? Look at that. Look. Look. The plants are in front of each other. I have an idea. I got an idea. Now, if I can only make a grid, I think a grid would be best here. Well, yeah, we can now have an army of plants that look correct in the isometric perspective. Like, they kind of just blur together, but whatever, they're there. If I could fix the collision detection, I could actually, like, render it in front of the thing, probably. Time for hokey pokey. That's what it's all about. Gotta water them plants. Alright, so I'm very excited about this. Clearly. Great. This is literally the best day ever. Alright, we don't need to print it out no more. Bye. Play this game. And build a trading view chart into this game. Dude. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, okay, it's not isometric. It's orthographic projection. That's what the top-down view is called, orthographic projection. Isometric is like, you know, what's it called? Final Fantasy Tactics. Well, I'm very excited that we actually did some real coding today. Now nobody can say that I don't code. Because I'll be like, nah, the haters is wrong. And the scene does sort itself. Scene got sorted. Okay, so collision boxes. How do we like those? I don't know what's going on with the collision boxes, but I'm about to find out. Background. Oh, that's itchy. You know what I want to do? I kind of want to create like a debug thing so I can see collision boxes like in real time. That's kind of a cool idea. That's kind of cool. Like, that's really cool, you guys. Janet Lang Wen? There's already a programming language called Janet. I'll have to call it Calvin. I think it's literally just janetlang.org. Janet-Lang. I actually like Janet as a programming language. Kind of want to write something, write like a startup in it. Yeah, there we go. Gotta use the word startup. Can't call it a website no more. It's gotta be a startup. Rocky Horror Picture Show. No, you can't be like that. Everybody's like, oh my god, damn it, Janet. Ha 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 ha. In terms of cool programming language names, I like Brainfuck. We all like Brainfuck. We all like to get fucked in the brain, right? Feeling Janet so much. You know what's crazy? I've never seen Rocky Horror Picture Show. And I may continue not seeing it just so people can't make fun of me. So the actual like collision boxes that prevent the player from moving are right here. This is the collision detection code for moving. Extremely campy. I don't think you're really missing. Above human. How's my favorite girl doing today? That is one hell of a first message. Have you just been like a lurker? Above human? Account created a month ago. Welcome. Maybe. 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 We're farming adults. Maybe IRL? Oh. That's terrifying. Oh, wait. I. Maybe you're the only girl online. Wave depletion. Yeah, collision detection. We need to get those collisions detected. How convenient. I already have a... I think I know who this above human person is. I'm not gonna say nothing, but we're gonna find out here in a second. My farm an adult asking for a friend? What? LOL? Okay, never mind. Wrong person. My bad. How one might farm an adult? That's a good question. It probably takes like 20 years of food. According to Sam Altman, it takes a lot more to raise a human than a person for work, so. Which is totally not a psychopathic thing to say on Sam Altman's part. Sometimes when I like read quotes from billionaires or like tech bros or whatever, I just feel like that like Matthew McConaughey meme where he's like taking the super drag on the cigarette. Matthew McConaughey cigarette meme. Oh, I miss smoking. Smoking used to be awesome. How people could raise a child without AI. Jesus, it's not like, yeah, but what the hell's with these AI people, man? It's been like 2 years. It's been like... AI has been like kind of good maybe for like a year. And the AI people are like, people don't know how to raise kids without AI. They don't know how to develop software without AI anymore. They don't know how to eat or breathe without AI. No, but seriously, I'm not surprised Sam Altman said that about AI. Uh, what's his name? Jensen Huang, the CEO of NVIDIA. He literally said, "We don't know how to write software without AI now." I'm like, dude, it hasn't been that long. It's not like, building bridges from like brick and stone like 200 years ago. Jesus, it's been like a year. Everybody still has the skills. Like, these people are living in a fucking fantasy land. I swear to God. Like, AI CEOs, fantasy land. 100%. All right, above human. Yeah, sorry, I thought you were someone else above human. It's fine. I'm just gonna bitch about AI companies. Can't afford to buy leather jackets without AI. Jensen, probably. They talks for stocks. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's gonna be brutal. It's gonna pop. Like that scene in The Matrix. He's gonna pop. Easy. It's gonna happen. And when it does, I'll be here to reap the benefits. I'll be like, because the stock market will crater, right? All that, all that net worth, all that market capitalization down the toilet. I mean, that's pretty much like the only reason the stock market is raising is because there's this infinite money glitch where all the AI companies invest in one another, right? It's gonna be bad. Maybe Oracle will be destroyed, and then somebody can buy the Java IP. We can buy the Sun IP. Like, we might be able to even buy the JavaScript trademark from Oracle if they go out of business. I think I'm gonna tweet that. I'm gonna. Rehire all their employees. When Java was slow, Java 1.0, that's the best Java. Remember when Sun made processors? So we can buy the Java, so we can free the JavaScript trademark. There we go. Let's do that. Let's post that. I gotta start using something like Buffer, so I don't have to go to like evil dirty x.com, dirty Elon Musk.com. Do people watch me because I'm like borderline like manic? Is that why people watch me? It just like occurred to me that like when I'm like much more energetic and weird. I feel like people like that. I don't know. I still don't actually know why people watch me. Yes. JavaScript is now renamed Janet Script. Oh, that would be so sick. Janet Script. Yeah. Yeah, that can be my programming language. And because there's a language called Janet, I can be like, Janet Script is completely different than Janet. Just like Java and JavaScript. First time I dropped BIOS for closure, I learned Racket in uni. Oh, okay. That's cool. No, you just funny. Ramble, random stuff. That's true. And I write a little bit of code here and there. A little bit of code magic comes out of these fingers. I am watching Lark for sort of chill vibes. Sometimes, most of the time, I'm just kind of making myself laugh, so. I got followed by Shatting Chit. Good name. Neurodiverse, smart, and interesting. And the other thing. You did. Hey, Bitbanger. What's up? What up? Should vampire stream Survivor stream, but it's code and pretty girl? Wait, you guys think I'm pretty? You guys think I'm pretty? Even when I just roll out of bed, I didn't even do anything today. I didn't shower or put on makeup. I filled in my eyebrows a little bit, but that was it. I'm just here. This is what I do. Pretty ugly. Thanks, man. I respect that. I respect the hustle. Han. Drop by every now and then. Came for the parentheses, stay for the personality. Aw. How did I not know about Curvy Boys? I think that's one of the free emotes, actually. Subscribers can now use Janet A. Carr's emotes in all channels. Okay, thanks for letting me know, Twitch. I kind of already knew that. After streaming for literally years. Which is so fucking dumb sometimes. Hi, what are we doing here? Hello, Hamons on YouTube chat. I'm working on a little browser game, but mostly I'm just shooting the shit with chat. Oh, I love some of my favorite emotes are the Volps emotes. Volps has amazing emotes. My favorite is the bark and tail combination. Game dev. Did you work corporate prior to game dev? Okay, I'm not a game developer. I'm just a hobbyist, basically. But I did work the corpo life, hard corpo. Like I was literally ready to wear like business casual type shit. Yeah, I was like a full-time employee for a while, and then I went freelance because I'm so cool and pretty and popular like that. So AI nation attacked. Sometimes I wish I was a VTuber so that I could have little cute emotes that were also just anime, basically. Totes. $19, quite too much. That is a long time. Was I Fang? No. I was never that. I was never like good enough to go through the hazing ritual or whatever. I really want to know why the collision box is so big. Is it the crop collision box? Is it the... What is it? What? Um... Let's see. Oops. Nope, not smart enough to be Fang. Or just put up with the bullshit to get fanged up. You know? Alright. You say positive, colliding. Let's get rid of the question marks. Actually, I don't like the question marks. I don't think I'm using question marks anywhere anyways. Literally doesn't even matter, dog. Oh wait, I think it does matter actually. I'll keep that. It'll be fine. You'll still use Heroku? I guess so. Although people are trying to like bounce from Heroku. Beast Machine, what's up, Shader Theory? How are you? How are you today? Okay. Actually, you know what? I don't even need to do this. I can be like generically, I could be like colliding. Ah, screw it. Whatever. Playing Shy Eevee with my date today. I can't wait until he evolves. Oh, that's right. You have a date tonight. Please be safe. Cole, please be safe. Am I doing anything fun this weekend? We have a huge weekend planned. I'm doing a ton of stuff this weekend with my girlfriend. So of course I'm probably gonna go to her place tonight. We're gonna play Resident Evil 9 Requiem. And then tomorrow we have brunch and we're going out dancing, and then Sunday I have dinner with her parents. Resident Evil. Entire thing has been planned around fun and safety. Good. I'm glad you're being safe. Yeah, big weekend plans. There's like, we're doing like fancy brunch. Fancy gay brunch. That's what I'm calling it. Fancy gay brunch. Tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon, fancy gay brunch. And then tomorrow night, dancing. Speaking of which, Gabe, gay. Sounds exciting. Do I have a favorite brunch food? Yeah, I'm basic. I just get like eggs. Oh my. I know this person. Being intentionally vague. Wait a second. C and Kai, I didn't see you post before, but I see your message you from earlier today. That's weird. Why didn't I see your message? No wonder you were like, I'm out. AI bait and switch. Race to the bottom go stops and all the prices go way up. I mean, some people are already complaining about the price of tokens, right? Century egg. Hmm. Yep. I think it's gonna pop. Oh my god, look at all the bruises on my arm. Does somebody want to give C and Kai a gift sub before I do? That way I don't have to pay for it. Very casual on my part. An old egg. Microsoft Copilot? Oh, you mean like Microsoft GitHub Copilot? I mean, Microsoft Copilot sucks, but Microsoft GitHub is also just cooked. Chat room. Ah, thank you, underwear thief. Because I asked so nicely. Yay. Happy feelings, good feelings, warm fuzzies. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Tried and said not eligible. That's weird. Yeah, now seeing Kai, you get cool emotes. My emotes. Can gonna go use those cool emotes. Hype. Emote hype. Oh, I have cramps, chat room. Oh, I wonder if it was from all that coffee. Is the yoga getting to you? Something is getting to me. Getting to me. Yeah, wave, Janetta wave. Seeing Kai. Yes, everybody say hi to Seeing Kai. Oh, okay. I might have to use the bathroom during the upcoming ad break, which is good timing because then people won't buy. Wow, thanks, guys. Don't be rude, okay? Just telling the moderation team here something. Oh, 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 that was some cramping. I should have had salad for dinner last night instead of French fries and a chicken sandwich from Nando's. Should add more fiber. I didn't really have a whole lot of fiber yesterday. Cheeky Nando's, yeah. It was a good ass sandwich though. Probably a mistake to eat, but definitely a really good sandwich. Oh, okay. How do I do this? What am I doing? I need to add a color, a graphics, PixieJS graphics. Hello, Mr. Claude. Claude AI? Claudia? PixieJS set. Oh, 7 graphics, semi. Oh, thanks for coming, JW. Brussels sprouts? That's yes. I should have eaten the Brussels sprouts last night. That's what I should have had. Should have eaten more of them. Um, semi semi-transparent. That's what I'm trying to fucking think of. In ClojureScript. Use due to. Oh my god, I swear to god, LMs are not getting smarter, they're just getting more verbose. Hey, hand owl. Oof. I'm supposed to have an advertisement play here, but it's taking its sweet time, I think. Alright. I'll be right back for everybody that can see this. Well, back before the ad break was done. Think of Nando's as a British thing? There's only like a couple. It's actually a South African thing, Jamie. In TO during undergrad? Portuguese food for Brits? No. It's from South Africa. So it's weird because it's like, yeah, it's from South Africa, but it's Portuguese, like, food from South Africa. Yeah, it's kind of, it's a weird thing. Nando's sauce or Nando's chicken? Which would I pick? The chicken, probably. Oh, oh, jeez. Jeez. All right, let's see here. Graphics. Graphics. Okay. uh, when colliding. So let's go back. Let's go back. Colliding. Why colliding? Add child. Graphics? Oh, I feel like a bozo today. Here we go. Okay. When not. A better idea. Or X colliding. Otherwise, remove child. Let's remove child work. Oh, you can actually, like, last child. Remove last child. God damn it. Stupid ass clanker. So all this talk about Nando's is making me hungry though. And borked. What happened? Can I? Oh. Oh, right. Okay. Length dot deck? We don't need to do that. Oh, right. Yes, we do. What am I doing? Oh, that's annoying. Okay. When... Oh, I need to use the previous physics frame. That's stupid. That's what I get for making a fucking game engine. Why? Okay, let's try that. Interesting. Ah, okay. Undefined remove child at. Seven API reference. God. What was it? Was it last stream I was just like reading the API reference and somebody was like, "Oh, it's obvious you're stuck. Just ask a clanker." I'm like, I'm literally fucking reading the API reference. Like, dude. I'm still angry about it. Hmm. No time for documentation. That's right. That's right. Move child at. Says it's function. I have a better idea actually. Let's create something called a collide box, and then we'll actually just let the Pixie.js magic do its thing. Box. Collide. Collide boy? Oh, I called it collide boy, not collide box. That's funny. Oops. Whoopsie. I'm gonna roll with it though, because I think collide boy is cool. And I broke it again. How is remove child? Oh. Oh, that's why it didn't work before, because I fucking copied and pasted blindly. Instead of doing graphics, I did container. No wonder it didn't frickin' work. No wonder it didn't frickin' work. Still doesn't work, but whatever. This is a box. Collidey boy. Hey Jay, what's up? Yeah, like frig off, eh? Okay, so we got a green box in the corner. We we love green boxes. Um, hmm. Hmm. Oh, I didn't set the X and Y. That's why. Sheesh. Sheesh. God, am I even a coder? Like, what am I doing? I just feel like a bozo today. Graphics. Uh, yeah, I've just set the spot in the screen where it goes. Collide boy. X. Collide boy. Y. And then add child. Nope. Maybe I need to do it after adding it to the container. I bet I need to do it after adding to the container. No, that's weird. Why? Hat, glasses, shirt. What's up? Welcome. Shows up in the corner there. Oh, interesting. Why does it show up in the other corner over there? That what? Why does it show up over there? What is even happening right now? Draw rect. I should be able to set. Oh, okay. I don't remember how draw rect works, I guess. Okay, so that's definitely not the colliding box. Why is my... How am I screwing this up? Oh, because I didn't set the width and height like a bozo. Um... hmm. Yeah, you know what? I don't think the... I would be really surprised if it was the... That's interesting. Can I set the anchor to be the same? Collide boy. Set the anchor to be the same? That work? I guess not. Uh... Hmm. Graphics. Negative. I don't know if that'll work, actually. I don't think it will. Hmm. Okay. Like the larger camera frame. Had me unsure for a bit. Oh, like you mean like my stream camera? I thought you were talking about the game camera. I was like, what? Okay, if this is the collision box, this makes a lot more sense. Why is the collision box so big though? Oh wait, yeah, this should be 16 by 16, shouldn't it? The scale is 2 though. But the sprite is actually, yeah, that makes more sense. But what sort of makes more sense? Wait, now I'm right confused, but okay. Love the green box. Makes sense from an X and Y perspective. Okay. Let's do the same thing, but for the crop. I want to see where. Maybe I just, like, for some reason, the size of the world isn't translating like I think it should. No, that's not right. Yeah, I think the larger frame works better. It's just hard with, like, less code on screen sometimes. Okay, let's see here. Wait, why am I not? Oh. No, I need to add some collision physics. Good old physics. Nothing beats that. Uh, oh, I guess I should show you guys what I'm doing here. I'm basically just doing the same thing. The collision detection. That's interesting though, because yeah, this won't work actually. Yeah, what am I doing? This won't work. The player never truly like collides with anything. Basically, it just prevents movement if it detects on the next frame that there's going to be a collision, or rather if the current frame is going to collide, right? Basically it uses the new an x or y value from the acceleration simulation uh and then it's like, oh no, this is actually, you're not moving. See, it kind of works there, but on the other side it doesn't. What if we do 0, 0 here? And that's not the true collision frame, but that's fine. And we get rid of the anchor. Oh, that's right. I need the anchor for the flip. Otherwise it looks insane. Wait, is that it though? Is that why? No. No. I just wish I could see the... Actually, yeah, wait. I guess I can do what I did. I just don't need to show it. It just shows all the time. Instead, how about that? How about that? Uh... Might have something to do with the container pivot, actually. Okay. That's definitely not the collision box. Is it 30? No, maybe it's 32 because of the dirt. I wish I could just make a whole container a color. Make a whole container a color. Hint. Hmm. Oh yeah, I tried that. It made the simulation crazy slow. See, the strange thing is if I put in the actual, like, collision box parameters, that's not right. There's obviously more collision box here somewheres. Hmm. I got an idea. Maybe I can be like physics. I'll add it at the end. Graphics, except this here, I'm gonna do like with graphics. Height graphics. Or container. Oh yeah, it should be. Oh, that's why, isn't it? I did graphics, it should be container. here. Oh, God. Okay, still not right. At least the render order is right. Okay, that's something. But it's still not the true collision box. You know what? I think the collision box should probably be the same as the player. Not quite. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if it's because of the pivot that I added. The fuck is that at? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think my green thing is making a lot of sense here. God, this is really annoying. Chat room. Seriously? Every time I start coding? Fuck's sakes. Might as well just have like a fucking stream of my bed all night. 24-hour stream of me sleeping. Come back. I'll just go back to pretending to code instead of actually coding. People don't want to watch that anyways. Okay, now you have my attention. Oh, great. More drama. Yeah, apparently I need more drama. I mean, what the heck, man? Where's everybody? Chat room, say something. Say something, chat room. Hello, Salt Ranger. Welcome to the stream. Missed the drama was grabbing breakfast. There was no drama. That's the problem. No meta, no drama. I just started coding because I'm in the software dev category. Enjoying your stream. Keep doing your best. Well, people seem to like it when I just sit here with code open and yap. That's it. I may as well just have hacker typer in the background, right? And then, yeah, just like literally doesn't matter. Like I can just... People do like that, yeah. And like that way I can just like fidget type on the keyboard. Start streaming. Start a stream. Start a big beef with someone. Let everyone know who's boss. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could do that. I didn't think about that. Learning, spending time on coding when Claude is doing such an insane job currently. My whole team is planning, project planning for months. Yeah, I don't know. Stop lying to yourself, I guess. I'm just so skeptical when people say shit like this. I'm just like... But that's maybe because I don't use JavaScript. Right? So I have no idea. I use a language that Clojure's kind of dog shit at. Some of the love for the craftsmanship. Oh, 100%. Just like, let's... Like, think about it. It's basically... Like, the most boring part of the software dev job was code review. And then AI companies were like, let's make software development only code review. It's perfect! And then, of course, that's how you get the soulless people in software development, because they don't have any soul. They just punch in and out, etc. And then we're all like, all the like actual craftspeople are like, what the fuck are we gonna do? So then they started doing things like streaming on Twitch or writing books about freelancing. If you build it, they will come. Actually, they won't. If you build something and then build a marketing channel for it and have a checkout link, then they might come. Model collapse. We'll see if there's model collapse or not. The thing that freaks me out the most is that LLMs seem to like keep cannibalizing their data sources. People are just quitting open source now. Like, everything that currently exists in the open source ecosystem can't just be the only thing that's ever gonna exist, right? In open source. But how are we gonna make new open source things if people just keep quitting? More into the economy collapse. Don't quit open source, fund it. But like, yeah, like people are like, I don't know, it's like kind of contentious because people have been like very vocal and they're like, I'm quitting open source because, you know, I'm not getting anything out of this now. You used to be at least able to get recognition, and now it's just like AI like dumps your shit into somebody else's code base. I mean, GitHub, I mean, there's so many pull requests, spam pull requests now, that GitHub literally, Microsoft GitHub, literally lets you disable pull requests on repositories. Like, that is literally exactly like why I'm fidgeting. Why am I fidgeting here? That's like literally exactly the exact like opposite of what you want. Snake is eating its own tail. Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait and see what happens. Like, I actually asked Sam Altman personally. This is kind of funny. I met Sam Altman once, and I asked him personally. I was like, "Do you have tools to detect when like something is AI generated?" And he's like, "Maybe like a sentence, but like a paragraph, not really." I was like, "How do you know that you're not just training the model on generated data?" AI to police AI. The Turing police from like Neuromancer. Email for pull requests. Why am I patch attached? Yeah, open source doesn't mean unpaid. Um, I don't know. Things just like, I guess, I don't know. It's crazy. I guess it's just like, you know, they don't make software like they used to. Maybe I'm just an old person. Like, I don't know. But if you want to like actually still code, you can probably find solace in like a diagonal niche, I guess. Horizontal niche like Clojure, and then something that's like, I guess, IP sensitive or data sensitive like healthcare or something. Scala considered niche? Yeah. Scala's a little bit more like big. Like the the Janet programming language is crazy niche. Even like Claude Opus couldn't produce one-shot code of the Janet programming language. Like I'll say it again because I've said it before, but the only reason actually AI is even able to replicate people is because one, we've made like software development so like laden with like best so-called best practices and stuff that like we're kind of like interchangeable already as developers. And then two, like basically three languages account for like 90% of code on the planet. So if you train on one of those languages, JavaScript, you train on like, all the information available on that, then you get this kind of situation where, if you're like working on a JavaScript project, maybe you can be replaceable. AIs have a hard time generalizing to new stuff though, so maybe we shouldn't just make everything a REST API with, single page application front end. Cross disciplinary. Apply design language system, codifying design, yeah. Multidisciplinary. I am not, but I guess I mess with parentheses all day, so. Learn to hire devs for specific tools, skills now, which is annoying AF as a programming polyglot. source I recommend the economics of programming languages. Hey, Nameless on YouTube. Need a hacker hoodie? I mean, you might be right about the hacker hoodie, TBH. Shovel Slopper cut their own niche. Well, yeah. God, I don't even know if I want to be a professional software developer anymore. Like, I've talked about this a lot before. Because I like coding. I think the people that like AI kind of hate their jobs sometimes. Inexperienced devs have an uncertain road ahead. OSS is a hoax from Mozilla when they could not beat the Windows browser wars. That's one hell of a take. That is a crazy take. Adapt, move on, or die. I hate that so much though. Because one, it's like so many bubbles before it. Like even not that long ago, like crypto, NFTs, like some people in the like crypto space were saying that this is gonna replace like all banking and stuff. I'm like, come on, man. So I don't like this or die thing because it's kind of like it's not true. It's never true. There's nothing absolute in the world, right? More saying adapt or die. Well, it's just like, you know, I don't know, like there's never it's just never black and white like that. Right? There's an implicit call to action there. It's actually marketing is what it is. It's like marketing copy, right? State problem, agitate, call to action. But the call to action is silent, which is adopt AI. And also give us all your training data so that we can replace you someday. Definitely a lot of people not thinking ahead on this one. Imagine creating like a unique solution to something even AI couldn't generate, and then you give AI to that code base with not so transparent data policies, and now they have your proprietary solution, and everybody else has it. Bye bye competitive advantage. Actually, at first, I don't know if they still do this, but Microsoft developers were not allowed to use AI at first. Even though Microsoft was a huge investor in OpenAI, Microsoft developers were not allowed to use AI. Because there's like what? A handful of operating systems in the world, basically. Handful of like real production operating systems in the world. And so if the Windows kernel code started showing up in models, you've got a big fucking problem as Microsoft. Fenced instances? Probably, yeah. You're not wrong. They probably have like their own private GPT. They're probably have their own shitty copilot. But like maybe like what, config problem accidents happen, right? So private instances. I don't know, man. If you want to keep coding instead of fucking being like a glorified project manager, go learn a niche programming language. LLMs can really only do one thing well in Clojure, and that's like make APIs. But anything beyond that, it's actually kind of just faster to write the closure than wait for the LLM to generate sometimes, I find. Of course, I'm not saying exactly go out and learn closure because, you know, you're going to have to compete with yours truly if you do that. So, I don't know, go learn like, what's some other weird niche programming language? Well, no, I mean, AI gives us like promise of the management class, or really the wealthy class, to access skill and shut the skilled out of wealth, basically. But like, it can't go on forever. There's only so many minerals on Earth, right? Like, and people are getting pissed off that AI companies keep buying up like compute in mass. It's gonna hit a breaking point at some point. Like, I just can't see it. 4,000 layoff tweet from whom? Here we go. OCaml, yeah, OCaml's a good idea. Or AI mistakes simply cannot be tolerated. Apparently, Western Digital sold their entire stock for 2026. They're just done making stuff for 2026. And we're only 2 months in. Migrated into cloud computing. That's kind of insane though. Oh, it's Jack. Oh, I ain't reading all that. Good for you. Or sorry, it happened. Okay. There's not really any indication which positions were affected by the layoffs. Hey Tanarax, welcome back. It's all very vague. Like, we're laying people off. We're gonna leave it deliberately vague so you try to chalk it up to AI and not piss poor financials of like modern tech companies. Although I guess Square is doing pretty okay in the point of sale space. Like, literally, you go to any small merchant and they have a Square like sales terminal. But everything else, like, who the fuck uses Square? Right? Cash App is for prostitutes. Like nobody uses that shit. Never heard of Spiral, Tidal, or BitKey, or proto mining. So see, open code window, shooting the shit, prime Twitch engagement. Well, I mean, I have to. I was coding and nobody was watching, so I'm like, oh, great. I'm just gonna get like rage baiting here at the AI takes. We'll also accept weed payments now. It's just an extra approval process. Oh, like you can charge for cannabis? See, that's strange to me because cannabis is legal countrywide in Canada. So it's just like any other good of service. Well, any other like, you know, adult good or service, I guess. Taking a break from the day job? You deserve it, Kenny. Yeah, I also still, I don't know. I'm so skeptical about AI. I'm still really skeptical. Doesn't seem like it's getting better. It just seems like it's getting more verbose, which some people think is better. Banks still don't want to get into the. Oh, that's right. Just like those banks will actually to refuse services to like adult industry workers. Federally legal, isn't it? In the United States? Yes. Not in Canada. Oh. Tech is improving. Wow. Sam Altman just said they've raised 110 billion round of funding from Amazon, Nvidia, and SoftBank. Man, SoftBank really knows how to pick businesses, so this is a good sign, everybody. Play farming sims and I'm an adult. Is this game for me? Maybe someday, if it ever gets finished. Money has never been more fake. See, I wish we just need a way to generate fake money, or better yet, generate real money. Now that's brain thinking. Like with a book on freelancing. I got it. I'll just go travel Europe and I'll make like TikToks and I'll have like that ghost song, Mariana Cross. I'll be like, oh my God, look at my life. I'm so great as a freelancer. Perfect marketing. Go full lifestyle brand, you know? Rich because I can go do random thing in the middle of the day without worrying about my boss. Because that's me. I'm the boss. I think this has a great potential, you guys. I mean, my Instagram account kind of languishing anyways. Like, the tech content doesn't really pop on Instagram. People want like big boobs and lifestyle stuff, right? They don't want like hard work. They don't want like hard tech. That's for all the stinky nerds on TikTok and YouTube. Oh my God. What do you guys think? Does this sound like an amazing plan to make a lifestyle brand around the fixed rate freelancer? I mean, you fit one of those. Wow, thanks, Miri. You're kind of cranky today, Miri. I'm not gonna lie. Like AI won't crash. It just won't be accessible the most. Nah. They gotta my Janetta bucket hat tote. Should I have merch? The fixed rate freelancer merch? Or just like I like minimalist stuff, so just minimal like freelance on it, just something. We can mock this up right now. Okay, hang on. Printful. On-demand print. Perfect. Confirm that I speak Canadian English. Oui. Oh, that was a good cough. Some good coughing. That's weird. Explore products. Perfect. Here we go. Do women's clothing, accessories, tote bags. See, AI going the way of AAA gaming, where it loses touch a bit, and then indie developers with taste start outperforming them and developing products that resonate with people. Oh, that is actually kind of a great insight. See, Kai. I like big boobs. I know, Mers. I know you do. Are you sure you don't have undiagnosed ADHD? I have had many partners and people say to me, you know, I think you have ADHD. And I say to them, I think you're an idiot. Obviously, I'm not talking about my current girlfriend because she's amazing, but I'm talking about people in the past. They might be onto something, just saying. Well, it works because you kind of need ADHD to actually like propel a stream, right? Because if I just start hyper focusing on code and I'm like, you know, talking to myself while I code, nobody's going to watch. Nobody cares, right? But if I start yapping and I start jumping from subject to subject, and everybody's paying attention. Everybody's like, this person knows shit. That's undiagnosed being rude. You say, wait, say what? That my girlfriend is amazing? I'm not saying that because she's watching the stream right now. Fortunately, focusing on coding isn't really chat interactive. That's true. Maybe we should like mob code something together sometime. Like just one big, epic, disgusting mob coding session. Is she watching the stream right now? Yes, she is. Ever join on stream? No. Usually because I stream from home and she works from her home, which is different than my home, so. That's funny. Tanner Axe. Janet's GF, whoever you are. Actually, I put in the Discord moderators channel, I actually said who she is in the chat for extra protection. Not cleaning your coffee pot and throwing it out. Wow. Okay. So back to the freelance lifestyle brand. I'm thinking embroidering. Yes, let's all say hi to my girlfriend. Oh, shoot. Hang on. Hello? Easy peasy. Hello, Philippe. Can get like a canvas bag, go live in Thailand, and be all like, bruh. Be all like, bruh. Actually, this morning I was thinking about like a day in the life video. Like day in the life of me as a content creator and freelance software developer. 7:30, roll out of bed, have coffee, and then around 9:10 I commute to the office, which would just be a shot of me like walking across the room. Kind of like it would be like a parody of the day in the life with me videos. ChatGPT is decent with Haskell and very good for fixing compiler errors. Maybe starting around the O3 mini high model. SoftBank bought into Ampere. RIP. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I need to stop scrolling X. I only posted there for shit posting. 12 feet from the bedroom to the office. 5 minutes before morning meetings. Ah, yes, remote worker life. So yeah, we could, I don't know, you guys, we could X screw that platform. Best part of being a remote is not have look professional from the waist up, unless you stand up. You stand up on camera, you're done. Alright, no more scrolling. God. I just hate everything about the world now. Driving from Toronto to Niagara Falls on Sunday? Why? Why are you in Toronto? First of all, Ryan, let's circle back to that, Ryan. Why are you coming to Toronto, first of all? And second, why drive to Niagara Falls? That's sus. Toronto, no Janetta collab? Well, he's driving on Sunday, and my weekend is kind of booked up. Family for March break? Oh yeah, March break is a thing. Are you renting a car to drive to Niagara Falls? Like, are you like flying to Toronto and then renting a car? You know you can take a train to Niagara Falls for like a fraction of the price, right? Where's the Niagara GO station? Is that... I take it you're staying on the strip, right? Too late? I guess you probably already reserved it, right? You don't know if you're staying on the strip in Niagara? It's I mean, it's pretty obvious. If you're staying in a hotel, it's probably on the strip in Niagara Falls. Oh, you booked everything with points. Oh man, I could have told you how to save some points if you just like took the GO train. It takes you like literally right to the strip, basically. Well, it's like a block from the strip, but whatever. I used to have friends that lived in Niagara, actually. Could have set you up with some, maybe. A bazillion points. Look at you. All right. Taking the whole fam jam to Niagara. Dude, Niagara Falls is actually super fun. I remember when I first moved to Toronto, I went to Niagara Falls for New Year's Eve. First like New Year's in Toronto ever. My friend of like 2 months was like, hey, I bought this like extravagant trip for me and my girlfriend. My girlfriend dumped me and I don't want to go alone. Do you want to come with me? I was like, yes. And she booked this insane like penthouse, like, or like it was like the vice presidential suite overlooking the falls. Such a formal pronunciation of Toronto. Toronto? Should I say Toronto? Yeah, so I've been to Niagara Falls, I think a couple times actually. But that was the big time I've been to Niagara Falls. Walked through near the casino, I guess. We didn't really go into this one of the casinos for whatever reason. Toronto. Adding to the farming sim, can we plant tobacco? Actually, the plan was to let you plant cannabis and coca and opium. Maybe tobacco. Fuck it. Yeah. I liked Niagara Falls. Should go back there sometime. Maybe I'll take my girlfriend to Niagara Falls on the GO train. We'll take the train there because we're peasants. Well, I'm a peasant that doesn't drive, so... JK, the train is actually nice. The GO trains, for those that don't know, the GO train system is like a commuter rail system in Ontario, but it basically goes through like most of the Golden Horseshoe, which is where like 10 million people live. Like a third of the country just lives in like this like horseshoe shape in Ontario, around Lake Ontario. Whoa, Magic Mountain. Dude, I've been to Magic Mountain many times when I was a kid. Many times when I was a kid in New Brunswick. Except one time the perspective didn't work for me. For some reason, I was like, we're just moving downhill. Like, I don't know if it was because of like the time of day and the lighting or whatever, but the perspective just looked like we were rolling downhill to me. Some of the stuff shut down from Crystal Palace. See, I've been to Crystal Palace, But if I've never been to this new theme park. I've been to Crystal Palace for sure. Google Maps says the train is faster anyways. Oh, definitely. Definitely cuz there's like I think there's like there it doesn't even make all the stops. I don't think. I think it like just stops at Hamilton Go and maybe a few other stops. But basically, yeah, it's a direct train almost. Actually, I want to know now. Niagara Go Train. I can spell Go Train. Oh wait, is it just the Lakeshore West train? Uh, Sayonara, car peasants. Yo, guys, get subscribed so I can take my girlfriend to Niagara Falls. Whoa! IRL stream from Niagara Falls. I'm just kidding. I don't know if I can do IRL stream from Megabus. Oh yeah, it is. It is Lakeshore West. Yeah, that's not even Niagara. That's a train with a lot of stops though, honestly. But Lakeshore West, yeah, you can take all the way to Niagara Falls. That's crazy. Roulette, everything in black. Yo, Kenny, thanks for the 2 more gift subs. This guy, Kenny, is bearing the weight of the Twitch income right now. It's all or nothing though. Either I get like 1,000 subs and I take her to Niagara, or not. Okay, so that's 2. We just need 998 more subs to go. JK. We're already going to Spain. Unless you guys really want to donate, but unless you really want to buy subs or donate to the tip jar, we're actually going to Spain in April, which is pretty exciting. Wait for my new job to start. All right, okay. I got you. After that cruise, right? Might be real cute to take the train to Niagara Falls and then like, you know, go have some fun on the strip. I wonder what Niagara Falls is like in winter or in summer, because I only went in winter, so like both times, so I only know Niagara in the winter. I'm trying to think of the other time I went to Niagara Falls. Maybe it was just the one time. Spain is awesome. Shouldn't be too warm or cold in April. Yeah, we're gonna be in the south of Spain, so it's gonna be like heckin' nice. Go to Niagara Falls with. I went to Niagara Falls with. Go to ElixirConf. Yo, we're gonna be near the. When is ElixirConf? Maybe I will go. To be like, yo, oh, it's in September. We're going in April. This is very concerning to me. I can only remember one time I went to Niagara Falls, but I'm pretty sure I've been there twice. I just don't remember why I went the second time. Ooh, V Pocos, thank you for the prime. Yeah, it's a fake programming language, not real. Wait a minute. Wait just a damn minute. Niagara Falls bus terminal. Oh, you have to take Lakeshore West to Burlington Go? No. That's not right. I thought there was a Niagara Falls Go train for sure. What food do you look forward to eating there? I don't know. Spanish food. Tapas and shit. I have no idea. I don't even know what the Spaniards eat. I have no idea what Spanish cuisine is like. I should get Spanish cuisine. I should see if there's a Spanish restaurant in Toronto. Toronto Spanish restaurant. Let's see here. Okay, that one's really expensive. A lot of beef. I have to check the 100 Montaditos restaurant. It's everywhere in Spain. Oh, okay. Put onion in their tortilla de patatas. A lot of Spanish food is similar to Philippines food. A lot of similarities in some. Yeah, I wonder why that is. I also bet the food from Spanish speaking countries is also very similar to Spanish cuisine. Spanish speaking countries. Is there a word for like a Hispanic? Is that what it is? Because I just realized like if somebody speaks French, we call them a francophone. But does speaking Spanish make you Hispanic? Oh, okay, yeah. No, yeah, I got it. His span. Span? Okay, no, I gotta get to the bottom of this. This is like a typical like dumb streamer moment. Hispanic refers to people with ancestry from countries where Spanish is the primary language. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Hispania, I believe. Oh, okay. Hang on, I need to ask Google. Word for Spanish speaker. Hispanophone. There's no way that's a real word. There's really Hispanophone or Spanish speaking. Well, someone from Spain is specifically a Spaniard. I know of that. It's fucking Google. Hispanophone? That's not a real word. That's gotta be fake. It is a real word. That's crazy. All right, whatever. I'm sure I'll get canceled for that or something. Eek. Ick. All words are made up. Thanks. I don't know what the Spanish eat, honestly. Spanish cuisine. Like, I'm sure, like, actual, like, cuisine from Spain is different from Hispanic countries, right? And apparently I don't know how to spell Spanish, so that's lovely. Okay. Oh yeah, I should probably start doing like Spanish lessons on like Duolingo or something. Oh, I'm a little worried actually. I'm seeing a lot of images with stuff that has beans in it. At least with the Portuguese, I know what I'm getting. Poutine. Yeah, Canadian cuisine is just poutine. And Nanaimo bars. Sweet to learning Spanish fully. I'll become a Spanish speaking streamer. Probably seafood. Yeah. Seafood is good. I like seafood. I actually love seafood. They speak Spanish, but Castilian? Oh. Okay. What is it? Muy bien? Is that a thing? That's French. Wow. That's a pretty funny image. 3 Mexican countries. But I mean, to like Fox News viewers, it kind of checks out because it's like any Hispanic country is just Mexico, right? So Colombia, that's a Mexico. Oh God! All right. You know what's weird is I feel like I can do a pretty decent job of keeping chat going by just trying to make myself laugh. I'll try to calm down though. I'll try to calm down. Okay. Paella? Paella? Rice and seafood. I like seafood and I like rice, so I'd probably fuck with this big time. Main ingredients: short grain rice, meats or seafood, vegetables, green beans, lima beans. Oh, saffron. I like saffron. How am I gonna ask for something like this without beans? Fuck, I never thought that Spanish would eat lots of beans. Paella? Oh, it's paella. Okay. Search tapas. I mean, tapas are fine. Dude, it's not that I don't like beans. I love beans. I'm allergic to beans. This is the problem. I know I talk about being allergic to dairy a lot, but I'm literally allergic to beans as well. Yeah. So I'm gonna be eating tapas like everywhere, probably. Till we make it to Portugal, and then I can just eat potatoes. Like death or bathroom, like asthma attack. And a little bit of bathroom. Oh, what the fuck? Google Maps is so stupid sometimes. I knew that you could take a train to downtown Niagara Falls, but I just realized it suggested taking a train and then the bus. Like, what? But the same train will take you to downtown. What the fuck, Google Maps? 2 inch at best. They eat a lot of meat. Okay. Have I ever been to Japan? No, I'd love to go to Japan, honestly. For the culture, of course. Thank. Big thank. Oh, it's 2 o'clock. I didn't eat lunch. I'm getting a little hungies. Gazpacho, check it out. Really nice. Oh, that's right. Main kin pex. You're Spanish. Chicken pasta with spinach, dried tomatoes. Dude, that actually sounds amazing. Hmm. Okay, gazpacho sounds good. I've actually had caldo verde before as well already. Spaniard in TO. No way. I live in TO. Toronto. Loom suit that comes in a plastic bag. Ronto. Ronto. 2 weeks making Nara deer bow for kibble. Mm-hmm. Chat room, what should I eat for snack? Donair. Tanorex, you always want me to eat Donair. I have to order Donair because it's so far away. Hello, Excel spread cheeks. Great username. Beans. Just get a gyro. Bruh. Polish restaurant for progies? Kappa? Okay, I eat the food. Hang on. Let me go check the cupboards. Well, I got baby carrots. I have bread, but I don't want to eat bread. I feel like I'm eating too much bread lately. Um, Sardines. I have like a fucking ungodly amount of canned fish right now. I have fancy sardines and I have not fancy sardines. I'd rather wait to eat the fancy sardines with like a baguette or something. I could eat not fancy sardines. I could eat cheap sardines with crackers. Fiction if she arrives with a slice of bread or not. Wow. I almost did. I picked up the bread and I was like, I gotta eat this soon. Maybe. It's probably gonna go bad really quickly. Occasion to eat a fancy can of fish. Or just the mood, you know? You need the mood. It's a vibe. It's a mood. Frick, now I gotta use the bathroom. Oh. Do you have a burger on the way back from my Hokey Pokey for lunch? Wait, what is the Hokey Pokey? Did you actually go to like a dance class or something? Just like missing the a pokey pokey. There's no H. Blood work. Oh, you gotta go to a job interview. Oh, okay. Thank you for coming, C and Kai. Poke you in the arm. Not great, not terrible. How much are your GoPros? Actually, not that expensive for a GoPro. So it's kind of low key thinking about doing like an IRL stream in Spain. It would be probably a great way to get on the front page of Twitch. If I could remember to do the time zones correctly. Get the other one. Insta360. No, that's too expensive. All the IRL people use GoPros, so yeah, it's really nice, but I don't want to spend that much money on camera. I'm gonna like use rarely, you know? I still need to figure out. I guess I have like a little time, but I still need to figure out like the logistics of Amazon Plus package. Like I still need to figure out the logistics of like how Hi Judy. How I would do like I don't even know like how what are cell phone plans like? What are 5G plans like in Spain? G coverage in Spain. I need to do like insane research here. And then I need to get an eSIM, I think. And then I need to figure out how to keep my phone alive long enough to stream. You roaming globally. Oh, we have like Canadians have really bad cell phone gouging. Like roaming in Canada for Canadian carriers is crazy expensive. So I need to set up like either buy SIM card. I think I prefer a physical SIM card, honestly. I have to buy one or use an eSIM. I'm going to the south of Spain. Being a little vague. Roam from Europe to Canada. SIM from Canada. Yeah, probably. It probably would be cheaper. I don't know, yeah. Please select a carrier. Okay, there's Vodafone. I know that word. Mm, yeah, okay. So it looks like there's coverage. Vodafone, Spain, eSIM. Travel eSIM. Let's see here. Shit. That's not gonna work. 50 gigabytes? What? Dude. Are there any unlimited carriers in Europe? eSIM data Europe, I guess. Yeah, I'll have to figure this all out and determine if it's actually even possible to stream from Spain or Portugal. I could do Portugal too, but like I don't think I would really want to be confined to like if I was going to stream, I wouldn't really want to be confined to like the hotel room. Maybe I just won't stream, I don't know. Any outside of Germany. Yeah, I was just looking at Vodafone eSIMs for Spain. It was like 50 gigabytes for their most expensive one. I'm like, that's gonna be like 30 minutes of streaming probably. Yeah, but like, you know, if you're gonna be like if you're gonna do streaming like IRL, you need like a mobile streaming setup, right? GoPro, some kind of eSIM hotspot, the Twitch app. Celia has unlimited plans for Portugal. Interesting. Oh, okay. For Spain, it can do unlimited gigabytes for like 70 US dollars, allegedly. Oh, 5 gigabytes a day without a speed limit. Unlimited data at up to 1 megabytes per second. That's kind of dog shit, though. Same thing for Portugal. Yeah, I don't know how people. I might just have to pre-record a stream. Actually, that kind of sucks. If I do a pre-recorded stream, I mean, as well just like post a YouTube video, right? Yeah, video. You can do a pre-recorded stream. It's literally like an option in the Twitch like dashboard. Obviously, this stream is not pre-recorded. Like YouTube video? No, I don't want to do a YouTube video. The whole reason that I wanted to do this is because it's a good way to get on the front page of Twitch, right? It's a good way to get like 3,000 viewers for a day. Just be like, I'm traveling to Spain. I'm gonna stream IRL crazy stuff. Prove it's not a pre-recorded stream. I'm reading this chat in real time. I don't know. Maybe I just won't stream for 2 weeks. Or I could stream from Spain and like the hotel in my lazy days. Pre-recorded chat. Crazy. Something a pre-recorded stream would say. It's a conspiracy. How many fingers am I holding up right now? All of them. Foresight can answer chat before it happens. Hot girl IRL will lose you. You won't come back to parentheses. You think so? Oh, Starlink. I didn't think about that. They have a new backpacker option, don't they? But then I have to give money to dirty Elon Musk. Roam with Starlink. Roam Unlimited. I don't know how that would work though. I feel like I'd just have to have it like mounted on a backpack or something. I'd rather not have streams than have Starlink streams. Okay, that's fair. Stream on Wi-Fi? Yeah, but like it's gonna be just a normal stream, but in Spain, right? I'm trying to like cook up a stream. I'm trying to cook up some content ideas so that I can, when I apply for a front page promotion with Twitch, I'll have something really cool. Like, I'm gonna stream from a different country. IRL. Something crazy. Since when are my streams normal? I mean, outside the usual for me. They're extraordinary. Aw, thank you. Walking through and experiencing it. That is true. I don't know. There's a lot to think about. Maybe just no streams. Maybe I should just enjoy the 2 weeks away with my girlfriend instead of trying to make content out of it. Although if I did make content out of it, I could business expense the flight. Whoa. Whoa, just enjoying a vacation. Yo, S King, thanks for the gigantifying heart. I actually kind of like the gigantified heart. It's got a big heart energy. If that makes any sense. Still make posts on Twitch or YouTube. Yeah, like I could just go live from my phone. Wouldn't quite be as good. Wouldn't be good quality or anything. Live is probably better than nothing. But it divides the audience. Only do it if you like travel vlogging. People expect it from then on. I don't know if that's necessarily true. How much streaming do you do, Bizkel? Yo, Klong, thanks for the 6 months. Yo, dude, it feels like every stream you've subscribed. I feel like last time you were in here, you were like subscribed at tier 1. Am I crazy? Subscribing daily. Yo, stacking them up. All right, okay. I respect that. Where are you guys going to Spain? The south of Spain. What's it called? Malago? I'm not saying that right. Near there. I don't want to say where exactly. Malaga. Malaga. I'm saying like an English person. Malaga. Lispers together in one stream. Woohoo. Oh, that's right. I had my volume down. Stream for maybe a week ago? Oh, okay. Coding from a beach? I don't know about that. You know what's awful though? Why did it say bless you? I coughed. Do my coughs sound like sneezes? You know what's awful though? My MNT reform is supposed to come while I'm in Spain. If they don't delay it again. I don't think you'll have to worry about that. Shut the fuck up, Sanderax. I have faith, okay? It was awkward clearing of throat that made me commit. Okay. Gonna ad break here in a few minutes. It will come, okay? The kit will come. I'll come home, I'll build it. I'll put it together on stream. I'll make content from it. Hydrate dummy. I do need some water. Look, I'm gonna get water and use the bathroom during the ad break here in a few minutes, okay? That way nobody misses any of the conversation. Because people aren't subscribing for whatever reason. You know? I understand people might have moral objections to subscribing. Waiting for the MNT reform, I think Samuel Bucket wrote a play about this. I'm sorry, that reference went over my head. Who's Samuel Bucket? Beckett? Bucket? Beckett? Are you referencing Waiting for Godot? Yeah, okay. Look, it's gonna happen, okay? I'm gonna get the MNT reform someday. One day, maybe someday. Well, at least I didn't buy Ashes of Creation. Yo, I definitely want to... Okay, hang on. GPT. How do I create a lifestyle brand? This should really just be called the Genetic Car Show. Like, forget software and game development. It's just whatever comes through my stream of consciousness. That's what the stream is. You know? Godot is the guy who, I don't know actually. Who's named after the game engine? Stream of Consciousness, excellent song, by the way. By who's that by? Wait, am I offline? No. Spotify's just being stupid. Is it Stream of Consciousness by Dream Theater? It's not by Dream Theater. The guy who doesn't show up. Oh, and they're subsequently waiting. It is Dream Theater. Okay, so they're waiting for Godot. He's the guy that doesn't show up. Oh, God. That's the mindset. Free yourself. I'm not a software developer. I'm just me and my brain. Stream of consciousness. We're doing stuff. Like the stock guy painted himself into a box called Stonks. Okay, Ad break starting in a second. For those of you, you know what's happening. Ugh. Ugh. I decided to snack on some cookies. Nor am I still the cutest cookie muncher on Twitch. Oh, yes. Yes, you are. Fuck. I just realized I need to do some laundry. Oh, fuck. Sometimes I get crumbs in my cleavage. Mmm. Well, actually, we were thinking about driving down to Gibraltar. No, I'm not trans. What makes you say that? From Gibraltar is that it is a rock. True, it's a big rock that you can see Africa from. We can always tell a crowd is here, it looks like. Hmm. There other than Africa. Hmm. Yeah, who wants to see Africa? Me, I do. Use my Canadian passport to get into Gibraltar. Because does Gibraltar have like British customs or its own customs? Does Gibraltar? How do you spell Gibraltar? Its own customs visa. Oh. Okay. Apparently Canadians do not need a visa, so that's good. Yeah. Good old Canadian passport. Opens a lot of doors. Do I need a video editor? I have a video editor. I have a video editor. She's really good. She used to be a Twitch streamer, like full-time Twitch streamer, so she knows what's up, which is like super, super awesome. Although I haven't sent her any work lately, like basically for the whole month. Also, why doesn't every month have 28 days? Have you guys ever thought about that? Probably because there would be like 13 months in a year. Ugh. Well, that's one way to get banned. No, my editor wanted to be a filmmaker. Making a sim about farming adults. Yes. At this point, I may as well just lean into it. Artisanal homegrown humans. The real thing. Organic artisanal homegrown humans. Okay, I'll ask ChatGPT. What if every month had 28 days? For sure genre on Steam. Okay. Qualify as 365 days exactly? Yes. 364 days. 52 weeks, like literally precisely. We're an extra 1 to 2 extra year days. This is funny. A solar year is actually 365.24 days. I guess we came up with the concept of a day when we didn't really have the instruments to measure a fucking day. You need a new month name. Historically, proposals inserted one, often called Sol, between June and July. Hmm. 13 equal months simplifies accounting. Okay. Cultural resistance. Yep. Big cultural resistance. Psychology. February would no longer be cursed. Birthdays. Cleaner weekday consistency. Dude, imagine being born on a Saturday. Your birthday would be a Saturday every year. That's incredible. All right, all right. You speed up the Earth's rotation, or we change the Earth's rotation. Go the other way. We spin the other way, like that episode of Futurama. At this point, I've just given up on coding. I'm not even gonna look at the code because otherwise nobody will watch. So I'm not even looking at it. Oh yeah, it did work in Superman. Agree. What a strange character that was. Showed up and was like, I can be your video editor. And then was like, you're beautiful. I'm like, I know, dude. All right, I'll stop. I won't say it anymore. I'm not saying it. Mm-mm. Does anybody actually fall for these scams? Like these like growth Twitch growth opportunities or like the Prime account scams? Like at least once a week I get like a scam in my Twitch business inquiries email. It's like at the end of each month you simply share an agreed upon percentage of the generated revenue with us. I'm like, how about no? That's literally like a rev share from Andrew blah 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 at gmail.com. Yeah, that seems legit. That's like just like a definite fucking scam. We use our own private systems and maintained a strong track record. Oh, I'm sure that you do. Something that's not necessarily opaque. Yeah, get fucked. Or the worst is like, have a deal. We're gonna send you hundreds of Twitch Prime subscriptions every month. And you just have to give us 50% of the revenue. I'm like, that's not fucking money laundering. What happened? Oh, just scams in my Twitch inbox. Oh, great. People also. Oh, God. I love how Google explicitly labeled this one as like, this message might be dangerous in a big red banner. The spam folder in my YouTube channel, my YouTube or my Twitch email is actually really funny. Somebody is using my Twitch public email to sign up for things. Benefit guides. Thanks for registering, Janet. Sign up details. Name Janet Morrison. Really? That's funny. Isn't Soda Pop's name Chance Morrison? Oh, it's just Chance Morris. Okay. Great confirmation email. Except it's all just fake bullshit. Streampromotion.ru. Alright. Alright. Grow your Twitch revenue safely. How would I know what? Sounds great. I will think about it. I will give you... Give us a percentage of the generated revenue. These Twitch growth services seem so silly to me. Probably just bots, honestly. Been running a very successful botting farm. Would you like to jeopardize all your hard work? An outreach from spammers to my AI bot? When you say growth, it sounds like a tumor. I suppose just somebody that's not into like business and entrepreneurship. I'm gonna send a percentage of my profits. Or a Twitch streamer scammer, get as many to sign up to growth and make money. I mean, yeah, that's it in a nutshell. Growth. Hey, lady, this is a family Twitch stream. Is it? All the wholesome stuff. Speak the Queen's English? Yeah, we do. Hell yeah, we speak the Queen's English. I'm not blocked. I was trying to figure out something for the debug stuff. I was trying to create like highlighting like debugging collision boxes. I'm not really stuck or anything. I just I wanted to fix the collision. What is that? Why does that keep doing that? It's weird. So I'm not really stuck. But if I start coding, people will stop watching. So I can't code. And I fucked up the collision boxes already anyway, so all good. I mean, there's a little bit of code here and there. Look at that collision box. Nice and green. I think that I can't water plants on the vertical for some reason. Only the horizontal. Never vertical. Hmm. drawn here by the parentheses. Why don't people like watching the coding part? I don't know. Apparently I'm entertaining. Allegedly. Alright, chat? Yeah, like the code and other things are here to lure people in, and then I retain them with my charming personality. Isn't that right, chat room? That's interesting. Okay, there we go. You need to learn how to code. So you need to learn how to code? One does not simply need to code. Hey, this is kind of cool. This is actually like running behind a row of plants. Kind of cool. Relations would just be objects of bored particles. Yeah, true. Nope, definitely not C++. Definitely not C++, and definitely, Y intersections. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, actually, wait, it's the diagonal. Okay, wait, yeah, it's not the up and down, though. It's the up and down that doesn't work. Why not, though? Minus 32 should move the hitbox up, and then increase the height by 64. Oops. Type crop, that's interesting. I don't know how that would matter though. Oh great, so you guys got me sucked into some coding here. Look what you did. No, this is Janet. like the Patrick meme. Wow, what a smart idea to just leave your stream on all night. Crazy. And then you don't even, when you come back the next day, you don't even have to, you don't have to build up any momentum. Everybody's already there, sorta. That's so smart. I should have thought of that. I'm actually really surprised you can even get away with that on Twitch. You e-girl streamers that do that? Yeah, like I could just mute the mic and turn the camera around to point at my bed or something. I don't know. Or just have a point at this. And then occasionally walk by. Hi, Cyber Cthulhu. Cutluta? This is an English stream, so. Take streams they recorded and just rerun them. That's so smart. Oh my god, that's so smart. That's fucking brilliant. Like, we could just like rerun a stream from like a month ago or something, or a while ago, you know? I actually have a bunch of stream VODs in my iCloud drive. Like, we could go way back. So the furthest back I've got is like, hang on, I'll clean up by name here. April 2025. We could watch one from like last year. Bruh, that's crazy. Hang on. Is that I'm sleeping right now? Hmm. That's interesting. They know how to make money. Yeah. Jeez, I'm playing the Twitch game wrong. Old Friends episode every day. But yeah, I could like I've got VODs from like mostly from 2025. Oh, there's a VOD in here from 2024. Dog, that's old school. A VOD from 2024? What? Oh wow, there's VODs from the old place actually. February 2025 from a year ago. Oh no, wait. Did I live here? No, I didn't live here in February 2025. So meta. Yeah. Wow. What a smart idea. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, this was before I switched the stream to 1080p. So the camera actually looks kind of blurry. Yo, Coder, thanks for the 5 months. How do you plant adults? You're literally like the 50th person to ask that, and it's pretty easy actually. You just stick the feet in the sand and water it. In the sand, in the soil. Okay, let's plant a tree. Crop cooldown. Wait, what? This shit ain't even being used. Ah. Oh god, my leg was itchy. This is weird. How did I do this? Actually forget. I wrote the crop watering code. It was only last week, but like, how do I find the target? Oh, here we go. Right here. Target ID. Oh, that should still work though. I don't know why that X doesn't work. It kind of pisses me off. Hmm. And I keep looking at the wrong thing. Okay, it's this. I'm looking at this right here. Not wet. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. What is this being written in? Closure script? For reasons? Maybe I could do some like haunted house content, react content. Be chilling and be like, chat, did you just see that? Something literally popped out of my closet. Easy engagement. Easy engagement. Watering crop. Maybe someone in the closet is opened and closed twice in the last 10 minutes. Are you serious, bro? I haven't really been paying attention. Maybe somebody lives in there. Bruh, I'm so scared right now. Hmm. Why no Y intersections? Why intersections? Why no Y intersections? Crop Y intersections. No, that's not what I want. Brother. I mean, sibling. I'm sorry, Nora. I'm trying. I'm trying. I picked up this vocal tick from Fern and now I can't get rid of it. I'm stuck with it. Like, show me the money. There's nothing here. This is crazy. I scratched my leg too hard. Now it hurts. Felt good in the moment. No worries. I'm trying. I'm trying, honey. I'm trying. I got you. Nil, nil, nil. It's a bunch of nils. Okay, so that worked. But why? Why doesn't the Y work? This is what I don't know. Yo, hey Fallen, what's up? Like, why doesn't this work, chat room? Why? It's really not different than this. It's just a different orientation. Yeah. Oh, we're happy to see you, Fallen. Welcome. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I'm getting like sucked into coding here. We don't actually code here, right? Unless somebody can actually see what's wrong with my code and tell me. I'm just confused. Confused like everybody else. It should work in theory. In theory. Let's collision box off. Dokes. Let's see here. Scroll all the way down. Actually, I gotta reset. Hang on. Nothing. X32. Oh, sorry. Yeah, don't look at Oh yeah, that is wrong, isn't it? This should be X. That's funny. Oh yeah. Right there. That is it. Oh my god, Nora, you're right. Oh my god, Nora. Literal, like, oh my god. That probably would have taken me forever. Literally forever. That's right. That's it. That's it. Okay. Now we're gonna go water them. Wow, 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 wow. That was it. That's it. All right. Now we're done coding for the day, chat room. We can focus on the new lifestyle brand, the fixed rate freelancer lifestyle brand. Stare. Now we can play WoW. Back to IRL. Yo, Chartstring, thanks for the 3 months. 3 months. We're gonna get them subs in because, like, I mean, I can't stream tomorrow. I got plans, and tomorrow's the last day in this month. Like, what the fuck is that? We need to stop this leap year bullshit. Okay? No more leap years. I'm done with leap years. Okay? Done. Hey, Sarge, what's up? I wish I had more coffee. Programmer with plans? Lies. Lies, 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 lies. And statistics, from what I hear. Maybe I can get my client work done. I still have another deliverable for them. But I'd love to be able to just stream, like, all March. Well, I don't know what a leap year means. But yeah, like, the 1st of March is Sunday, allegedly. The alleged 1st of March is Sunday. Canadians cheat at curling. Yeah, and a groundhog saw a shadow. Or something like that. Ooh, I felt dizzy for a second. Yeah, if there's no 29th, that means leap year, right? If we just cut right to March, that's a leap year. A leaping year. A leaping year. Well, I'm very happy now. Thank you, Nora. Kind of got the collision. I wish the collision box would come down a bit. But honestly, it's okay. It's alright. It's okay. I can probably get rid of that green stuff now. Get rid of the green stuff. Put the plant down. Water the plant. And now we're gonna make a bunch of plants. Now we can water them. Oh, I'm still printing something out. Printing something out somewhere. Game, states, play, state. Okie dokes. How old are you if you were born in a leap year? I don't know. I had a cousin that was born on like the 30th of February. He had a birthday like every 4 years or something. I don't know. What's a leap year, actually? That doesn't make sense. Contains an additional day. Oh, okay. God, stupid ass Gregorian calendar. Wait, does February always have 28 days? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Does February always have 28 days? Hey, Dexter. Oh, wait, yes. Yeah, wait, what? This is the second time this has happened today, or I forgot something, some trivial knowledge. Okay, that's bullshit. Every month does not have 28 days. It should have 28 days, but it does not. But February is always 28, except for leap years, where it's 29. Alright, no gaslighting me. Hard rule. All gas, no brakes. January 28th is the thing. We had it last month. Yeah, but we also had January 30th. Alright, so we kind of have like it almost looks like except when I pass through the bed, that's not good. Definitely don't want to pass through the bed here. Look, I'm behind the geometry. I need tiles to prevent clipping. Yeah, every month only has 28 days. It has greater than or equal to 28 days. Right? Okay, use the action button on the bed. That's to turn the day over. Excellent. Let's just warp speed through the days here and have a nap for like, I don't know, right to winter. The middle of winter. Winter, Friday the 13th. Chat, is this Emacs? It is. Yeah. Oops. Hitting the wrong buttons here. It is Emacs. Chat room can confirm. That is it. I'm streaming all day. Tomorrow. 24-hour stream tomorrow. Except I won't be here. Nah, I'm just kidding. I gotta take this computer to my girlfriend so I can do stuff. Like, right. Right, for my lifestyle brand. Yo, Crash King, you're back. What's up? Hello, remote viewer. Thank you for calling me a cute cat. I like that. I saw that you added me on Instagram. Sorry, I have Enya stuck in my head now. Yeah, Nameless, this is Emacs, the best editor in the whole wide world. Well, actually, I don't know if it's the best. It's definitely the freest editor in the whole world. Free as in free speech, not free beer. Trivia used to start the 1st of March. Look at this. Look what's on my desk. A notebook. A little tiny moleskin. Usually I carry this in my bag, but my bag has gotten kind of heavy lately. Marved fan? No, just a notebook. Look, blank pages. Not even ruled or lined. There's so much creativity and freedom in blank pages. Lines are too constraining. You gotta have like blank pages. Too much girlfriend to carry. I'm pretty sure I just saw like password restore codes in here. Hopefully I didn't leak them on stream. I don't even know what that's for, honestly. It's just completely blank. You don't have lines, how will you know where to write? The same way you would know how to write on... I don't think I leaked anything. I'm pretty sure I didn't. I don't usually write important things in here anyways. Actually, I don't seem to write much of anything in here because there's only like 20 pages filled. These little notebooks are expensive, dog. But very cute. I'm writing something down right now. Very important note that I'm taking. Could be anything. Could be an idea about my like lifestyle brand. It could be a game idea. Right? This little notebook. Moleskin, obviously. Of that a page that is intentionally left blank. Not exactly, but I could create one. Let me see. I'm sure there's a page in here that I intentionally left blank. Yes. I left the first page intentionally blank. So what do you think about that? Hmm? It's made of literal moles skins? Yes. That's what makes it so good. These are legendary notebooks, okay? Leonardo da Vinci wrote on this type of shit. If it's good enough for Leo, it's good enough for me. Paperback ones? Death Note notebook? Somebody clip the notebook rant to see if I leaked something. I'll clip it. Fuck it. I don't think I leaked anything. Anybody see anything? Book was blank the whole time. Bulgarian? Not even Google Translate can translate that, bro. I'm sorry. God damn it. What's going on? Why are people speaking weird languages? Or not weird, just different. thinking intently right now. Guys. Okay, first of all, remember the notebook. Second of all, Friends game Gum Squad, it's out today. I've not. Everybody loves Fern. Everybody loves Fern. Everybody should go check out her cool game. This is a farmer game coding? Yes. I have been working on a farm sim in the browser. In ClojureScript with no game engine. I'm making my own game engine. I'm forging my own path forward. Oh my god. Well, the adult part is I wanted it to be a game. I've had this idea for making like a game that like combined Harvest Moon and like GTA basically. So it's like Harvest Moon or Stardew Valley with like adult themes, I guess. I want to be that smart. You probably are that smart, honestly. Loving you and loving Fern are orthogonal. Look, I love Fern too, honestly. Like, so there's no shame. I'm not throwing shade at all. Is this is a game for self? No, I wanted to make something like complete and playable. It just takes a long time. Oh shit. That's not good. You can just kind of keep painting. I bet I can crash the game here. I'll just keep placing entities. Oh, I figured that would crash the game. Oh right, we patched out all those bugs actually, didn't we? I fixed all of them. Because I'm smart. This is not easy? No, it's not easy. But if I did something easy, I would be bored. I need to do hard stuff. Okay? It needs to be hard to be interesting. To be challenging. I've literally architected my own framework here. If I built some tooling, it would be like an engine. Hi, my name's Hard Stuff. Hi, my name is... Hi. Sorry. That reminded me of that Eminem song. I'm really paranoid. Did anybody see anything inside this book? I should just rip that page out, maybe. Tell me if you saw anything inside the book. Any writing. Or did I only show blank pages? Oh yeah, you can just go back and look at the VOD. God, I'm such a bozo sometimes. like a few minutes ago. Many names in this little black book. The VOD rewind feature is not working very well. I forgot that there's live, like, VOD rewind now. It only took forever. And Twitch is cooked. The fuck? Am I offline? No. No, it's just Twitch. Twitch being Twitch. You wanna know? Not empty, they have bookmark. Cooked, we are brewed. Man, I really want some candy. What's going on? It's just me, or is Twitch, like, falling apart here? Wow, watching my VOD is actually very enlightening. Do I really look this manic? Oh my god. Was me? Was it me? Hang on, guys. I'm just trying to, like, see if... I'm always paranoid that I leak something. I'm such a dummy sometimes. I am right cute, though. Like, who would have thought of it being right cute? Wait, we're gonna have an ad break again? What the heck? I guess it's been like an hour already. Like nothing, blank pages. Whoa. One day I'll share the fun story of what happened when that one time I decided to tune into Fern's stream. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You can share the story right now, you know. It's a friendly It's a friendly place. Alright, Charstring, I trust you. I trust you. Oh, now we see. Yo, Lost, I see you. Fern loves you too. She's in her top 3 cheers. So by transitivity. Loves her. Everyone loves me. Yay! Alright, I definitely did not leak anything. I don't think. That's good. Always worry about leaking stuff. You know what's weird? Hi in chat. Friends saw my message, said hi. You're a chaser, aren't you? Or say that I closed the stream, turned off my laptop, and started wondering if I have a Twitch account. As a mistake? No, it's not a mistake. You're like the best moderator ever. Definitely not a mistake. Yeah, man, you know what's so weird? Watching myself in this VOD playback, I feel like I can tell that I really enjoy streaming. Whoa, Zed with a huge raid. Dude, that's crazy. I saw you having a great day, and I was actually gonna be like, well, I should raid Zed. Make his day even better, but you beat me to the punch. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the Genetic Car Experience. Kind of sort of working on a browser game. You enjoy streaming too? Yeah, it's so weird because I feel so like energetic and animated in my like stream VOD that I was just watching because I thought I leaked something. I was like, I can just kind of tell by like the way I am sometimes on stream. Like, this is like a lot of fun for me. My first programming language was C. Yeah. I learned C in my youth. As a youth. It's fun. I think having an audience makes me work. You better work. Yeah, every time I start coding, like seriously get into the coding though, everybody vanishes. So although I did find a typo in my code thanks to the fabulous Nora. Happy Nora. Now we have crops that I can water. Oh look, it's nighttime in the game. Well, guess what? We can go to sleep and the new day begins. A new day begins as soon as I can get into the bed here. Boom. It's the next day. Our crops are here and we may water them. Bam. Was basic and then Delphi. Isn't wow, Delphi, that's a programming language name I haven't heard in a while. That is a name I've not heard in a long time. General purpose programming language. You're right, man. That's a typo. Orwell's here, living large. We are nameless. We have no names, man. I love that movie so much. It's so dumb. Okay, let's not use the R word here. Shit. I lost my moderation window. Rapscallion. Matthew Lillard, yeah. Me and my girlfriend were rewatching *Halt and Catch Fire*, and in the third season, he has like a kind of semi big role in *Halt and Catch Fire*, and we were both like, "This is a weird role for Matthew Lillard, wear like a suit and tie and be like not a goofball, right?" It's basically his whole character is being like a goofball. Well, most of his characters, he was a goofball. Let me tell you about Scooby-Doo. Oh, dude, I know about Scooby-Doo, okay? I saw Scooby-Doo in theaters as a kid. I was alive for that shit. I was around for that shit, you know? So stupid. Oh, God. And then the poor 3D effects, special effects for Scooby-Doo himself, like Scoob. Small stint where he's trying to do serious roles. Is he Hack the Planet guy for me? Yeah, he is always gonna be serial killer. For sure. Amazing actor. His range is wild. He's so good in Scream. Apparently he was in Scream and Scream. He was in a few Screams, apparently. I remember him being in Without a Paddle. Oh, he actually did like voice acting for like cartoon Scooby-Doo. That I did not know. Hey, what the heck? He was in She's All That and He's All That? That's weird. How does this guy get like this sequels down so good? He's all that and she's all that. Like I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for those meddling producers. Welcome raiders. By the way, if you're here from the raid, I write parentheses. A lot of them. Been working on my own custom game engine enclosure scripto. It's something to see. As you can tell by my like crazy hair, okay? This is the messy like clip bun hair. That means I'm like, this is like senior programmer hair, right? You see someone with hair like this messy and you're like, that person's on it. That person, they're holding this place together every time. Or maybe they don't have hair. That's also an option too. I look tired. Yeah, that's because I didn't put any under eye crap on today. And I am tired. A little tired. We love the messy hair. Oh, I know you do, Nora. Haven't seen Einstein's hair? Yeah, that guy got cray hair. Do I actually look that tired? I mean, from certain angles, I think I look tired. I just didn't put on any, like, under eye cream on or anything. Now people think I'm my actual age. Probably. I kind of want to get under eye filler. I kind of want to get filler. No, you look like it's time to lock in. Yeah, like, we're going to deploy on Friday afternoon, right before, at like 4 p.m. Friday, and we gotta lock the fuck in, because we gotta land this client for our new startup, where we're done. What would Einstein look like as a programmer? Probably the same, the way he looked like for like his entire life. I mean, that's basically programmer hair now. Bro is just ahead of the curve on, like, you know, physics or whatever. You weren't really writing code back then. I feel like he'd be a coder now. He'd be like, yeah, working at like Anthropic, wearing, I don't know. What do people at Anthropic wear? So powerful, such powerful brain. He got electric shocks. I believe it, honestly. Software tools. What a great name. Tears of the Unemployed. That's a one hell of a first time message. Do you think I'm unemployed? Because I have something to tell you. I'm self-employed. And I'm gonna start a lifestyle brand. All the callback jokes. All the callbacks. There, sorry, I just need to find a window. That's what Anthropic wants? Oh, right. Yeah, okay. No, I gotcha. That makes sense. With blackjack and webhooks. I make my own Anthropic. So yeah, that's it. This is the farming game. We got a little clock. We got a day-night cycle. Okay? It's like Stardew Valley, but way fucking worse. For now. Webhookers are the best kind. Yeah. Blackjack for dances? Now that's interesting. What's Granville? Is that like Vegas or something? Or is that Niagara Falls? Farmville for grannies. Entertainment Street in... Oh, okay. Vancouver. British Columbia. Why do you think they called it British Columbia? Do you think the Brits were like, went to Columbia and like, this is awesome, we need one of these. And then they just went to British Columbia. Like, it doesn't really snow here, so British Columbia. I don't know the history of British Columbia, actually. To be honest, I put cereal in the fridge by mistake. Breakfast was cold. That's fine. One time when I was stoned, I put a carton of juice from the fridge in the cupboard. My mother My mother said the next day, she was like, "You must have had fun with your friends last night because I found the jug of juice in the the cupboard." Like, yeah, thanks, mom. That's actually how I found out. I didn't even know until my mom brought it up. Do I know the history of Nunavut? Yeah, it used to be part of the Northwest Territories, and then it wasn't. Crazy how that works. Farming game am I making? Well, it's supposed to be, the concept is supposed to be Harvest Moon meets GTA. So basically Harvest Moon with like adult themes. I think what I really want is for like the player to be like, I want to create like a gameplay loop that like incentivizes drug use in the game, right? But it also like, you know, meets schedule one, yeah. But like the player character becomes like addicted to said drugs, and then it creates like a negative feedback loop. It makes the game like much harder over time, but not immediately. It makes the game easier at first. And then there's all this like adult. I have like ideas for like adult content, but where's AI coming in? Obviously, I'm gonna just start prompting a computer to do it now. Like, I don't know yet. I don't know what they can do. I don't know what can happen. Mechanically, it just means characters move faster or time passes faster or slower or whatever. Something like that. Yeah, I had to write symbol scripts to do stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Grow and do all that. Eventually, the character just quits and does OF. And then it's an OF simulator. Oh, yeah. Yo, whoa, I didn't even notice that it's almost like 4 o'clock. That's crazy. Fixed rate freelancer. Fixed rate developer. Fixed rate freelancer. Should I make an Instagram account or should I just start posting freelance programmer stuff there? I'll get like one of those like little mics that I hold to my mouth, being like, "Oh my god, blah 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 blah." Just like every good TikToker. I could do an AMA. Ask me anything about freelancing. You'd watch it? I bet you would. You want to be freelance? You want to be able to just take off to Spain whenever you want with your girlfriend? Hmm? No questions asked because you're the boss? How about that? You know, or your family is sick, they live on the other side of the country. You're just gonna go. You're just gonna do it. Cause you own that shit. It's all you, baby. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out this lifestyle brand thing, but yeah, I've said if I do go to Spain with my girlfriend. Well, yeah, that's fair. Honestly, your wife seems really nice, so you don't want to upset her. Yo, what's with the AI just spitting out a fucking essay? And God, said if I took up. Oh, I just read that. Janet, it's so good you're freelance. It is so good. Yo, I really like being freelance. It's pretty great. So, like, you know, I don't have any work. Then it's not great. How did I make my client base? Well, you see, I'm like a high touch freelancer, so I don't really have many clients. I actually have like most freelancers that do what I do have like one or two clients, regular clients to pay the bills. How much does freelancing pay me? It pays me enough. Quite a lot actually. At my peak, I was billing like 16K USD, so about $20,000 at the time per month. $20,000 Monopoly money. That's Canadian dollars for all you Americans. Seven-hour Janetta stream. What did you just do to deserve this? It's Friday. I always stream all day on Friday, which I would not be able to do if I wasn't freelance, right? Hey, literally ambiguous. What's up? Oh, nothing. Smart. Reclosure for the main client? Yes. I actually only do freelance closure gigs. Mostly. Although in 2023, I was certainly open to other things. But yeah, I just basically do freelance closure gigs. Hmm. 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 Oh. Dexta, I didn't know you were a subscriber. How did I decide on closure? Uh, it was decided for me, basically. I just happen to have the most experience. Yeah, it was coincidentally like the most experience thing I had. And I like it, so I have a lot of opinions. I'm very good at it. That's probably the most important thing is being good at it. Yeah, parentheses are pretty sick. Pretty okay. Mm-hmm. Don't get quiet on me now, chat room. Speaking of chat room, I just think it's so cool that literally Twitch connected me with somebody whose content I used to consume a long time ago, Zed. Zed A. Shaw, Janet A. Carr. Wonder where that came from. Maybe subconsciously I got the idea for Janet A. Carr from Zed A. Shaw. Fangirl, yeah, basically. I'm not even kidding. I bought his merch and everything. GTA Stardew Valley. Ugh. Was my first program job a closure? Yes. The one I dropped out of university to do. I dropped out of university to write closure for a lot of money. Way more money than I ever had in my life before. Merch from back then. I think, yeah, I think it got like lost in like a move or a purge or something. I don't know. Was it worth it? Was what worth it? Dropping out of school? Well, I was pretty close to the end of my degree anyway, so I was like, whatever. But it wasn't like it was a lot of money. It was a lot of money even for a developer in that area. Like most junior developers in New Brunswick would make like at the time like 50K a year, 40 or 50K a year. Uh I made 76, which was insane. That was more money than like anybody I knew. The only person that made money like that was my cousin, and he's a police officer. So it was like, it was just crazy. It was just an insane amount of money for New Brunswick. Like, I just had so much money. I had no idea what to do with it. I was like, cool. And then I moved to Toronto. And I made like marginally more money when I moved to Toronto. Tell him to arrest my doctor. You still have the money. It's not like, okay, I shouldn't say it was like more money. Well, no, because I was an idiot and I didn't save. I was basically poor like my whole life. So of course I spent the money on things that I like thoroughly wanted in life. Mostly eating out. I just like eating food. I like eating good food, so did a lot of that. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. Oh no, I didn't do laundry. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Double the rent cost. Yeah, but moving to Toronto was so worth it at the time. Because a few years later, my salary went up to six figures. I don't even think it was a few years later. I think it was like a year and a half after that, my salary went up to six figures. And then, like, I don't know, I just felt like I became a person that I couldn't become in New Brunswick, if that makes any sense. So, aside from like the monetary stuff, it was so worth it to move to Toronto. Hey, vodka. Does that make sense? Like, it's weird because I feel like I found like people here. I found community here. I found people here well before COVID, until COVID ruined fucking everything. I used to go to like an indie hackers meetup every month. That was literally my favorite thing ever. I don't know, maybe I should bring it back. Try and start it myself. Indie hackers Toronto meetup or indie beers or indie something. Quite nice so far coming from Quebec. Yeah, I think if I was from Quebec, I probably would have went to Montreal though, honestly. Low key. Rollerblading, selling mixtapes in front of some underground cafe. Yeah, I could. I actually do inline skate. I have a pair of K2s in the closet. So that's already taken care of. And you know that I'm legit because I call them inline skates, and I don't own a brand rollerblades. I own K2s. Holy shit, K2s! Whoa! The JS meetups in Toronto every now and then. Yeah, I feel like meetups are slowly coming back, but like there's no indie hackers Toronto meetup like there used to be. Oh. Now it's all gone. I feel like indie hacker is not really. I don't know. Why does it feel like a lost like social identity? There was an auction house for 5k gold. Holy smokes. Or for networking, for jobs rather than hacking and working on things. Well, I want to be like, so indie hacking is basically solo entrepreneurship, right? But for programmers. Now I'm sad. Now I'm sad. Now I just think of myself as like, I don't know, self-employed, solo, doing whatever. I do kind of miss the like thrill of when I was like, uh-oh, can I ask a question? The answer is no. To your question. You can ask the question, but I'm going to say no. Go on, ask. Ask your question. I'm ready. I'm ready, endless space. Let's go. Please tell me it's about Jupiter. What kind of car am I? The one with 2 R's. The human one. And now, is it about Uranus? It's pronounced Uranus. Guys, come on. Scientists finally fixed that joke by naming the planet Eurectum. Favorite book on closure? Probably Closure for the True and Brave. Endless Space didn't ask his question. I scared him off. I'm sorry. Sorry, fam. Sorry, I'm trying not to be nostalgic about indie hacking. Because I feel like the movement is dead. It's not dead. It's just like... It feels... just different now, that's all. Yep. Your rectum. I love Futurama so much. Endless Space did ask their question, I just missed it like an asshole. Or was it, can they ask a question? More messages below. What the hell? Why does the Twitch like pop-up window suck? Alright, whatever. Can I ask a question was the question. Oh, was it like a meta thing? I just don't understand because I'm like kinda neurodivergent. Remember that word from earlier in the stream? Yeah. Me too, I remember. Maybe someday I'll become an indie hacker again. Indo hacker. Actually, it was low-key kind of sad because the last Christmas, December 2024, I ran into all my indie hacker friends, but they were all having like dinner with each other and didn't invite me, and I was like, oh, this is awkward. I was there like on a kind of date, but I just like ran over to them, said hi and stuff. No, not X-rated. Just M. M for mature. Awkward, yeah. It's okay though. I understand. It's weird because like entrepreneurship is really cliquey in this weird way, right? I guess like successful entrepreneurs have problems like, you know how people come to me and they ask me how to get into freelancing all the time? Well, entrepreneurs often have this problem where they like people come to them with like business ideas or like they're like, how do I start an internet business? Like, and just it's just like constantly. So And I was one of those people for a long time until I started making money on the internet and freelancing. So it kind of makes sense. It's a little weird though, because I felt like for a while I was organizing the hangouts, and then yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should just reach out to one of them. Be like, "Sup, bruh?" I'll do that now. Hacker for the government, true North Korean. Division 32, 30, whatever it's called. State money room. Yonder. Is that a word people use? Yonder. For some reason, my typist brain just said yonder. Can I use yonder to refer to a point in time? Some distance in the direction indicated. Far distance. No one under the age of 60. Yonder dev, but he got canceled for being sus. I'll just say eons ago. I'd say to ChatGPT is like this email is too apologetic or blah blah blah. Kind of fucking hate AI. Hi, Cheater Theory. Wait, Cheater Theory, did you have your date yet? Bam, sent. Easy. Easy. We love sending emails. Here's the thing. Here's an idea. Go send that cold email. It might change your life. Boom. How's that? Got a date? Sus? Don't be sus. Be happy. Be happy as long as she's being safe. Fuck. Where do I find the email address? This is an important question. I don't know. Email addresses are definitely out there somewhere. Because people keep getting mine somehow. Which is very annoying. Happy Tanner-X. Oh, I forgot that I was still streaming on YouTube. Is anybody even watching on YouTube? Real question. All three of them. I salute you. I was. But then you came over to Twitch. Aw. Oh shit, I forgot that I tweeted something silly earlier today. Fuck. Whoa, Leland is here. Yeah, Leland's always here. Leland is dedicated. They all moved to Kick. Should I stream to Kick again? I always got weird messages and bots on Kick though. Like weirder than like Twitch weird. Like weird, you know? Like extra weird stuff on Kick. Hmm. That's such a great animated emote with the eyeballs, Nora. Who's that? Lemurus? Who is this person? VTuber? Of course. Moon, it's so beautiful. Mm. Mm-mm. Oh, I really wish I remembered to do laundry. Look, I can do the stupid Elon Musk pose. It's like, I'm so smart by doing this. This is the I think I'm smart pose. That's what this really is. This is the I think I'm smart pose. So bright. Like sun, but pleasant. I know I'm dumb. That's what makes me smart. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Actually, it takes a really smart person to know when to play dumb. Sit here like this, like, I'm so smart. If anybody does this, I assume they're fucking shit for brains. 100%. You want to know why? Because it conveys like a tense posture. That's why. People with tense postures do not look like they know what they're talking about, right? Well, I know you're a smart normalizer, so no worries there. Glued my fingers together pose. Yeah, like you were eating glue or something. You just stuck your yeah, IQ dropped to 107 again. Oh my. Oh great, now I'm holding my now it looks like I'm in the like preview for the stream on Twitch. My hands are doing this now. Ay, ay, ay. Hmm. Brother. Pushy pseudo-intellectuals? Probably. Maybe, could be. I don't know. Pushy. I'm big brain. I got big brain too. Big brain energy. Heading out. All right, Tanner X. Have a good weekend. I will see you on Monday, the 2nd of March. And definitely not the 31st of February. Okay. Hi, Nora. I see you on YouTube. Creeping. I see you creeping on YouTube. What's adult farming? Exactly what it sounds like. At this point, I'm just gonna lean into it. You grow a whole human in a tank, and then you sell that human. Oh, that could get me banned from Twitch, actually. No, it's just like it's Harvest Moon meets GTA. That's it. Fuck. Fuck. Sometimes I should think before I say things on Twitch. Maybe. Mm-hmm. Fair. Fair. Honestly. Whew, finally. All right, we hit the 7-hour mark, so I think I'm gonna raid out. Who do we want to raid? Who do we want to raid? Oh, Shrimp, you just woke up? Fern released her game today. Clonk was in here last time. These things in my moleskin. Abu's on. Hypnotic is on. Should we raid that guy that just streamed all night without actually ending his stream? Just slept there? Thank you for the stream. You're welcome. Well, thanks, Fallen. Farm and the farm, and the other times the farm farms you. Yeah. Who should we raid? I need an answer. Preparing for streamer competition? Yes. Copinger? I don't know. I'm like low key jealous of him. I feel like I should raid Fern because It's her launch day. She launched a game today. Oh yeah. True, true, true. But we also raid Fern a lot. Alright, fuck it. We'll raid Fern. Make sure... Oh, she's literally taking a break. Is she even on? Hang on. What is this music? What the fuck? Okay, that was weird. Apparently I was playing music. Pretend there's no raid. Well, it looks like she's in a Discord call. Lunchtime for a few minutes? Ooh. Alright, whatever. We're gonna raid her anyways. Yep, make sure when we get in there to congratulate her on launching the game. And that she's very, very pretty. Okay, bye.